There we go. Rafael, hello there. And Fermin and Toyo Yacht, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. I have to move some windows around. That thing over there, that thing over there, that thing over there. Good. That should all be over there. Excellent. Microphone. A little bit more in my face, please. Thank you very much. Also, open up one of these. There you go. Alright. Dan, ping notifications. I forgot them yesterday as well. Pom. Where's that? You there? And these lads. There we go. Good. Is it 7 already? Apparently it is. And I went to bed today, I think at 8 AM. And I had a good sleep. Long time ago I said the stream is kind of quiet compared to others. Just had another Just Chatting stream open and had to reduce that to 70% to have the same volume. But for example, when DJ Janny is online, I have to reduce the volume to below 20% to have the same volume as you on 100%. So the master volume, the overall volume that is going on the stream is kind of low. Not the mic or whatever. It should be fine. I mean, you're always getting told that the output should be just in the yellow. Which it definitely is. Maybe my OBS is lying to me. That could be the case. Just in the red? Well, my voice is just in the red. But my voice is just a little bit in the red, but the game audio is usually just a little bit in the yellow. Because I'm not really using any kind of ducking or anything like that. Which I could be doing. That's also on the list of things I want to do, but that's not that important right now. Important is Megatron, and I've been doing quite a bit of work on him yesterday. I've also been fucking around with a Python issue for like 2 hours before I realized that Python was just passing the value as a string and not as an integer, and I was raging. I was just like, what the fuck, Python? Good. Alright. Let's get fucking going. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to Factorio. I let the game run for like 2 hours, 3 hours before the stream. I basically have only been playing since 4 p.m. I woke up, went to my desk and started playing Factorio after I had a good night's sleep. And then a magical thing happened. A very magical thing happened. It was like maybe like an hour in or something like that, but our super weapons are off. All of our super weapons are off. Even the nuke disposal or shooting area over here is kinda off. Because we killed fucking everything. There's nothing left alive on the map, apparently. I've not confirmed it yet. Let's click that button to see if we can confirm it. So we're on Novice. Confirm hostile extinction. Yep. There are no more biters left on Novice. We're still getting lag spikes though. I'm not quite sure what SpaceX is doing every now and then, but every now and then the mod space exploration over here, the script for it just goes a little bit through the roof. It could be spaceships, though I don't really believe it's that many spaceships. But yeah, there's definitely still an issue over here. Because most of the time we don't really have an UPS issue. We are actually very, very good for UPS because we're sleeping for about 10 milliseconds at a time because our actual entity update is only 6 milliseconds. But every now and then, mod space exploration decides to go on a weird binger and just kind of go all the way up to like 10 seconds or 10 milliseconds and just starts breaking stuff. I'm not quite sure what it is. I've not asked that in the Discord yet. I'll do that again. No stranded biters, there's nothing left. Absolutely nothing left. Workshops, hey there, mate. How you doing? We still got, of course, some random radar blips over here, but the orbital laser, as well as the orbital nuking, they do shoot at individual biters as well. So if they are also all gone, that means everything and absolutely everything is gone. Which also means we can now build an outpost wherever the fuck we want. And we no longer have to worry about having to build walls like this and stuff like that. So these over here are no longer going to be required. There we go. Good. Science has also been running for quite a bit. If we have a look in here real quick, we will see that, yeah. Over there, switching off the autoclaves as well as weapon delivery cannons because they couldn't find anything anymore. We do have Deep Space Catalogs 1. We do have Deep Space Science 1, we do have the Matter Fusion tag, as well the Efficiency Mod 8 tag, the Turbo Radiator Mark 2 tag. We're currently running into Energy Weapons Mark 9, and then it's going to be Prot 9, Spaceship Integrity 9, or 7 in this case, and then some other small parts over here. But we're again running at the end of our Science Pack track. This is something we can do. Maybe move this up a little bit, maybe move this over there. This might be a good place to be over there. But yeah, also, we can technically go all the way up to prot modules, speed modules, and efficiency modules Mark 8 if we would want to do that. I'm not quite sure if we actually want to do that, but we have the possibility to build it all the way over there. Can we program the glaives to target trees just to prevent them to morph into something? No. Mikhail, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good, 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 good. All right, all right, all right. I also was kind of working on a couple of small other things. I made a kind of funky intersection over here for the coal because we kind of need more coal over here. And we are now ordering up to 2 trains over here. Well, at the moment, we're not really ordering any trains at the moment because we're good for coal over there. But so that we can navigate some more trains going in and out over there, we made this kind of funky intersection over there. That is fine as well. There was a thing I needed to fix just before the stream. No, there was a thing I wanted to do. There we go. It's over here. As we still have a bit of a petroleum gas issue. There's petroleum gas. We don't have a petroleum gas issue. Man, petroleum gas is either empty or full. There's like no in between. Alright, fair enough. I did double down the Vita Malang processing. So we got another of those Vita Malang processors just sitting around over here. Doing what they're doing best. And they are just wired up to go all the way over here. Through the gap we have left over here. See? I was thinking in advance. Straight into the Vitalic acid machine over there. And everything that's left over there will just be like merged up together over here with these 2 belts over there. So that we can export it over there. We could probably export a bit more Vita Malang essence over there. So this essence extract. As 1 train over there might not be enough. Especially since we have like 4 train stations over here. To turn that into something else. But for now, it's fine. Same, of course, is also true over here for the Iridium. But Iridium is currently very much backed up. But yes, we got 4 train stations over here. And technically in space, we only have like 2 train stations. Which is like this one and that one. So that's already like an impasse. We could fix this by putting down like another station over there. Or another spaceship dock over here to accept more Iridium shipments. But at the same time, if we do that, then we would also need to go all the way over here to Vorlon? Yeah, to Vorlon. To build like at least 2 more spaceship docks. Because these spaceship docks over here, they load slower than they unload. They load with like, technically it is 4 blue belts. But we're only using like 2 inserters per belt instead of 4 inserters per train. So yeah, loading is a little bit slower than unloading. It's all fine for now. Don't worry about it. Things are backing up, and if we really need to go more faster into more efficiency modes, then we can do something about that. But for now, this is fine. Good, 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 good. All right. So what's the plan for today then? Well, the plan for today is technically to start getting the quota, right? Doesn't say anything over here in our journal. No. We could also do some relic hunting, but I think we need to do that at the end. Yeah, the next step to make the next piece of science is definitely over there to get ourselves some Naquadium or Naquarium. I'm just gonna call it Naquada, fuck it. We're gonna have to get ourselves some Naquada. Good, 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 good. And to do so, here it is. There it is. I think I did do some more scans around over here, but we do need to find a place over there where we have like a whole bunch of Naquada available. Poltergeist! What the hell? We're not going there. Scary over there. Ice Fields, Interstellar Barrens, Felheim, Interstellar Grotto, the Cosmic Dustlands, Astral Snow. Yeah, none of these really have a lot of... Finally leaving the system? Yeah, it's about time. Shattered Skies. I think we need some more of these. Wait a minute. Yeah, fuck all of these out. Give me some more. I also kind of want to have something that's kind of close. I want to have something over there. That will also mean that we will have to actually leave over there and fly over there. We need to think about power as well. We need to think about power. We need to think about supply. I'm not even quite sure if we can even send over a supply rocket over there. As supply might need to be done differently. I mean, the cargo rockets can fly pretty much anywhere. But I'm kind of concerned that they can't really go past solar systems. What does it say over here for the cargo rockets? Getting started, destinations. Once you have a landing pad placed, make sure that you update the destination of the rocket in the solid target. Blah, 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 blah. Imperfect, blah, blah, blah. More distant destinations have less reliable delivery. Some destination types, such as asteroid fields, have additional safety penalties. Yeah, maybe not. Asteroid Field Stardew? Wait, what? What was it called? Oh yes, there we go. It is called Stardew. Pum 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 pum. A new anomaly. It was called Fenestra. All right, where the hell's Fenestra then? Also, are these infinite or do they also end at some point in time? I'm not seeing it. Maybe we need to close the map and open up the map. Poltergeist, Icefield, Felheim, Interstellar Grotto. Anomaly, not asteroid field? Oh, are anomalies also a thing? Wait, what? Ooh. What are you? Zone type anomaly. No threats. Distance from novice. Unknown. Automation signal. Go there. We can scan it. Ooh. What the hell are you? Artifact fragments. Also, there's this deep black hole over there. What the hell are you? Oh, looks fucking amazing. Wait a minute. Can we salvage this thing? Also, there's like 3 train tracks going down the middle. Oh, there's so much shit in there. Is there a console? There is a console. Damaged spaceship console. Oh, that's kind of neat. Is that a tank over there? That is a tank. I'm not even quite sure if we can even recover this thing over there. Alright, we're also doing a circular scan over there. What else is in there? There's a random spaceship in there. There's a roboport in there. There's so much crap in there. Have you already emptied the pyramids? No, we have not done that yet. I know that the pyramids have something to do with whatever the fuck this thing is going to be doing over there. I am aware, but I'm still also kind of unaware at the same time. It does look a bit like that one spaceship from what's it called again? It's like the modified cargo ship in Starfield? No, Starfield. Where is it? There we go. Star Sector. There we go. But then again, this type of ship is probably known quite a bit around everywhere. It got so many guns to it. At least it got no more ammo. That's good. And shields on top of that. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think there's more to scan over there. We're going to leave the scan running for like a little bit more. But even if we go over there, I mean, this thing is massive. Absolutely massive. I don't even think we can... Well, we should at least maybe... There's a damaged spaceship console over there. And there are so many supplies in there that we want to get. Can we tug it? Can we just attach our own little ship to it and start pushing it? Thermodynamics machines doing probably something over there. Yeah, it's a pretty big ship. I mean, we could just come with the smaller ship and start salvaging it. But that's maybe also a thing I kind of want to do. I kind of want to probably build a new ship from scratch. That is going to be like a surveyor ship or something like that, we can call it. Okay, I don't think there's anything left out there. But apparently we can get some more good shit of this. So yeah, do more of these. Good. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna make a spaceship. How big can we make spaceships right now? Only up to 900, technically up to 1,000 once we do the other tech, so we can't really make it too big, sadly. And that's a bit of thing I kind of find a little bit sad about this mod pack, because if you kind of remember me playing like Space Age, the shit we built over there was just freaking massive. But we can maybe just start building something over here. There we go. Yeah. I guess we start with a base of 4. Yeah, you start with some kind of core. Will that be fine? It looks a bit funky. We're also kind of out of parts over there. We don't really have the dark matter engines yet, but we have these engines at least. Now they need to be. Oh, why do they have 4 wide? So 1 engine, 2 engine. It seems very wide. It's gonna be a wide boy. It's gonna be a surveying ship. Those are kind of wide. Alright, we're gonna start working on that then for now. I hope there's more anomalies out there. I also kind of want to be putting maybe a nuclear reactor on there. But even a nuclear reactor... Oh, we also have these over here now. We got natrium pipes. For heat pipes. But I don't really think that they... They just get hotter, right? As these over here have a minimum temperature of 10 degrees Kelvin. Okay, maybe they're not bigger. I'm not quite sure why we would need these yet. Alright, we've had dead space. We're not going there. What the fuck? Can we sort these by name, please? Dead space. Nah, that's not what we really want. If we order this by main item type, yeah, we were still not really finding the stuff that we want to find. Up the ship with Spidertrons with rocket launchers. Oh, I'm still surprised that this is still happening. Well, pick it up, please. Alright, these are being built. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. I guess we do need like a little bit more over here on the side. Here we go. Something like this. Something like that. This might already be way too big. Let's just close it down for now. Get the console in there, because I kind of want to check the console real quick, what it will tell me. Hey, place the console over there, something like that. We might need to shave a couple things off. Invalid. Does it need a door? Engines outside? Clamps? It does not really require a clamp. Maybe it requires a door. What plan for today? Well, we've been doing some space scanning. Where does it even is? It's not. It's nowhere around here, right? It doesn't even show up on the map. It's just somewhere out there. We kind of want to go to do some of the Quadia mining, but at the same time, we have found. Where is it even? Oh, yeah, it's over there. We found this thing over there. We found that thing over there, which looks very spicy, and I kind of want to have it. What the fuck is also all of this fuckery going on over there? Like what the fuck is this? Who came up with that? For the bottom wall between the engines is 1 too low. Oh, that might be correct, actually. Still says invalid. Does it need power? It doesn't need power, right? Maybe this is better? It's just to be on the outside? How's it with you? I don't think that matters. I think this is fine. This kind of complaining about something over there. Alright. Let's put a wall like this real quick. Oh, yeah, we already have a bit of a check. Good. Yeah, we're far too thick. Alright. We are too thick. Let's cut the sides then a bit. Maybe cut the head. Can't we increase stress? Oh, yes, we can. Wait a minute. Okay, put them back. Put them back! Put them back! Oh, it now fails because we are above. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we will probably need something like this. And probably something like that. We need some struts in here. How much is this? This is 36. So 36, if we divide it by half, 18, that will be over there somewhere. There we go. Now we got some struts in there. You have one too many yellow lines below the engine. Oh, are it these things? Oh, those things need to go as well. Ah, come on. Whose job is this one over there? Thank you. Scan. Ah, getting better. Yeah, it doesn't really like the empty tiles too much. Maybe we can already get some work done over here. Pum. First and foremost, let's get some guns in here. Actually, move these over there, and over there. I am kind of thinking of double walling this. Here we go. We also have shields, but shields do quite a bit of power. Yeah, let's see what we can make out of this real quick. Alright, give it another scan. Oh, yeah, we're getting there. Well, since we're already double walling stuff over here. How about if we double wall stuff over there as well? And maybe over there. And while we're at it, over there. And over there. It's gonna be a chunky boy. Yeah, walls only improve up to a certain point. There is... We can see that over there, empty tiles. The less empty tiles we have, the better, I guess. Oh. Getting even better. Yeah, I think the amount of spaceship walls we already have is already at maximum. Spaceship floors, but floors will always be there. I don't think we can improve this anymore. Let me just put in like this wall and that wall. I just want to see if the number goes down. We're just gonna have to compartmentalize over here. But we're kind of giving up space quite fast. We might just cut a little bit off of the side over there. I'm still kind of thinking of just cutting a little bit off of the side over there. All right, 983. It's working. It's working. But how do you even work with this now? Let's have a look. I mean, if we want to put down the nuclear reactor in here. Where's the reactor over there? Well, one of these at least makes 40 megawatts of power, but I really need at least 80, right? I mean, if this over here would be the engine room, let's move you up maybe a little bit further up front, maybe over there. Oh, nuclear reactors. Okay, I see. How about you over there? Okay, I see. How about you over there? Oh, that could give us a little bit of power. That will at least give us like... actually, a double one might already be enough, because this is going to be 160 megawatts. If we compare that to any one of our ships that are going around right now, like you over there. How is your power bar over there? Yeah, these over here at most 47.5. So a double reactor will be fine. But a double reactor, I mean, we would need to compensate over here a total of 160 megawatts. 160 megawatts would be a total of 16 of these. Yeah. It will be all engine. I mean, that could be good for the beginning. Just a ship that's all engine. Let's see what we can get with this real quick. That's 4. That's 8. And then we need double this. Maybe if we just go down the middle, make it like a spiral structure. Let's just see where we end up with this. I just kind of want to paint for a bit. We can always kind of try to cut it into place afterwards. Nope, that was a bit too much. Here we go. Something like this could work. Maybe this more? Good. And then we would need the turbines for this as well. We'll need the condenser turbines for this. And each one of these consumes up to 80 steam per second. We make up to We would need this plus 20%. And we would need 20 turbines. So how high speed can ships be pushed in SpaceX? Is it something like an FTL game? I'm not quite sure. I don't know myself. Do we need to consume all the steam? Well, the thing is, we don't need to consume all the steam. But this will basically tell us how much power we can make. I'm just going to put a couple down real quick. Yeah, we're just kind of spitballing for a second over here. Each one of these will make about 5 point, let's say just under 6 megawatts. So that's 24, that's 48. That's not enough. We would need at least double this. Maybe an engine less? Engine less could be good. I can already tell that we're probably gonna have to duck this in, so I'm gonna take it away. There we go. Yeah, I think this is the most we can make out of it. It's 5.8 each. We don't need to consume all the steam at the same time. That is very true. But I am kind of thinking of something like this. Alright, let's get ourselves an underground real quick. Then we're gonna need the water tank. And we're only gonna be storing water, we're not gonna be storing steam. That could be your engine. Let's put the water on this real quick. There we go. Do the heater needs water? Oh, they sure do. But that's something we can do over here real quick. Remove these. Remove those. This, that, this. And we just do... There we go. But now we kind of decided that we probably can do less heaters now. Because the amount of heaters we have over here will be able to generate a fuck ton of steam. We got 16, right? Yeah, that's 1,600 units of steam. And we can consume over here 12,800, 960. So we're producing 50% more steam than we actually need. 960 is this. I think we can get rid of these. There we go, and then we just do this and that, this and that, this. You again go over there, you again go over there, you go over there, and you go over there. That's just heat buffer. Alright, it's gonna be... how much is this now? 1,200 units of steam. A little bit more than that, actually. Let's do the accurate calculation real quick. So it's gonna be 12 times 103 per second. That's 1,236 units of steam being produced, and each one of these have a maximum consumption of 80 steam per second. So we got 12 of these, 12 times 8. Times 80. Alright, we're still producing 25%, no, 32% more steam than we actually need. Can we go down to... We can at least kick out 2 of these. Or, I mean, we can reduce up to 200 units of steam, which would be the inner part of these over there. There we go. But that will make this a bit awkward. But I think it will be fine. Alright. That's our engine. It was 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. And then it's going to be 80, 160, 240, 360. No. 240, 480. And that's 500. Yeah, that fits. This fits. Alright. How much power does this make? 5.82 times 12. I want the exact number. That will give us about 70 megawatts of power to play with. But these over here each consume 40 megawatts, which I think is fine. And what would the engine be fueled? Magic. They will be fueled by magic. Yeah, that also needs to be a thing. There you go. For that we need this stuff over there. Now we do need to top up our... we can't really do this. This will... Finnan, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We can't really do this, I think. But let's try it and see what happens. Yeah, these are not connected. Integrity check, please. It seems to be fine with it. Alright, alright. This ship is just pure engine. Hauling some heavy cargo in Euro Truck Simulator 2. Nice. Alright, do we got some gaps we can fill up here real quick? Yeah, we can fill up you. There we go. I'm not even quite sure if the spaceship ion booster tanks over here will be giving us enough fuelage in here to actually get somewhere. We also need some refueling studs, so let's put them over here on the sides. We can use this for refueling. Move the middle bars up to make food for feeding the reactor. Oh yes, that's also a thing we need to do. Now we can feed the reactor over there. But then we also need to unfeed the reactor. Yeah, I think we do need to move these up, right? I mean, we can place an insert over there, and we can place an insert over there, but then that doesn't really help us much, does it? We could have ever moved these up like a little bit. Oh, yes. How about all the way over there? That's all the space that we need. Because then we can just place down like one of these, one of those. One of these, one of those. Sure, that'll be fine. And then input, input, output, output. All right. That could work. This thing already looks way different than I had imagined from the get-go. Like, the backside is just like this pure engine block right now. Put you for there, put you for there. But we can maybe work a little bit over here in the middle. I do kind of want to have at least a couple roboports in here. Because this thing over here should be... Yeah, I'll put a robot over there and a robot over there. A power pole like this over here in the middle will probably cover everything we need. Yep. And since this is the reactor, I probably want this to be walled off as much as possible. There we go. Alright. Just don't go into the reactor. You're not allowed to go there. Well, we can maybe place a door over here. And actually, we should maybe place a door or two over here. We'll figure that one out later. Good. So, this entire thing over there will then support this little area over here for life support, I guess. Let's do a little bit of a thing over here. I want to have this in here, like say 100 logistic bots. And 100 construction bots. Can we also order in repair packs in here? No, we cannot. We got some more slots. What is that? We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 slots. So, how about 200? And 150. Pop. I guess it's not too bad for like a deep space explorer. We do need some capacitors in here as well. Could maybe just place them like right behind the laser turrets. And if we kind of think about it, over there. Yeah, the repair packs will be put in storage chests around here. Alright. Getting somewhere with this. Where's the door? There we go. I kind of have the feeling we need a little bit more structural integrity. It's getting better. If we can get the hull stress down to like 900, we'll be fine. Actually, we can go all the way up to 1,000. Wait a minute. Fuck off this. There you go. We still have one more tech over here. So we're already good. We could even add some more if we would want to right now. But I think this will be fine. Ah, I pressed escape. There we go. There we go. Which means we could maybe make it a little bit more. We could probably make this more streamlined. Good God, this is a stubby one. So what do we want to have in here? Well, I guess we want to have mostly buffer chests in here. And storage chests, maybe? What's the main plan for this thing? I mean, this can also be used as an impromptu base of operation. If we put it like all the way out there somewhere. What we do need is a way to top up water. Because water might... And we need some assembly machines in here. How about we place a machine over there? You over there, you get one job only. It's not an assembly machine, it's a chemical machine. And we can't put chemical machines in space, right? Oh, really? It is a chemical machine. Where's it done in the chemical machine then? I'm looking for the recipe to... Don't tell me it's not a biochemical machine. No, it's done in the boiler, right? We can place a boiler in here, right? Can we place this in space? Apparently we can. Water ice into water. There we go. Yeah, I'll make the space for that a little bit slower, smaller as well. You get one of these. We're going to wire you up to, say... How do we get across to all the way over there now? God damn it. We can't go over there. Can we get to the reactor? We can get to the reactor. There we go. That'll be fine. Good. You're only going to be enabled if the amount of water is less than, say, 200. And since this is going to be ice and ice alone, we could make this a buffer chest as well. We could store other things in there as well. We don't only need to store ice in there. But what you definitely want to request over there is going to be at least, say, 10 stacks of ice. Same thing for these ones over there. These can also... Now, these should actually be requested chests. Because you definitely want to be ordering nuclear fuel. Quite a bit. Let's turn these off for a second. As we do want to... Let's see. I guess we can make them temperature controlled. We're going to read the fuel and we're going to read the temperature. But we can only have... we need the combinator over here. We got some space for a combinator. Alright. We only need to read... We need to read both of these. Actually, do we need to read both of these? One of these will be fine. They're going to be running in synchronicity. And while we're at it, maybe read the other one. Wait a minute, not you, not you. Read this one. And if we're going to read this one, go over there. Alright, 2 conditions. We're going to be reading your fuel and your temperature. If... We don't really care much about steam at the moment. If fuel is empty and temperature is, say, below 600, then you're gonna, not this one, then you're gonna send out a check mark or something like that. Good. And you're only gonna be enabled if the check mark is set. And your hand size is going to be 1. Yeah, that didn't do shit. Get the fuck out of there. And they're out of sync, yep. Because you never got your fuel, apparently. That's fine. Alright, 1 reactor's running for now. That's fine. Alright, you get some more fuel in there. Perfect. You have made a little bit of water for these. They do both heat up. That's true. That's true. You can make up to 400 water per second. We need a total of 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 water per second. So you're going to be fine as well. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Then, we just need to compensate the power of these shots over there. How much longer for this thing to come in? 11 minutes, perfect. Let's see. 2, 2, 2. Nah, it's a little bit not steep enough. Let's do something like this then. Nah, I don't really mind if these over here start powering the base. For now, it's fine. All right, we also have this thingamajig over here. With this, at least we can start fueling up the tanks. I also kind of have the feeling that we might need to actually make fuel on the ship, because I don't think this will be enough. But for now, this is just going to be our first experimental vessel. Like, I kind of want to see what we can do with this, you know? There we go. There we go. And there's the answer. Now come on, click on it. There you go. Yeah, it's gonna go over there like this. Alright. That's really looking a little bit better. So, our front armor is now a bit weak. So, let's add a little bit more. Here we go. Over there. These two over there. These two over there. These two over there. These two over there. Good. All right. We're getting something like a living room over here. Shakan! Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Ho, ho, ho. Smiley face.
All right. We're a little bit over, but I think we can fix that with some strut walls. Yeah, we mainly just want the reactor over here to warm up. Do you like Space Age approach or to ships or SE? Space Age, absolutely. Because in Space Age, you're not limited to what you want to build. I kind of dislike that we are kind of limited in what we can build over here. I also kind of dislike that we have to have used special machines over here. And also, that's the thing I kind of dislike the most. That all the space machines are massive, but your spaceship size is tiny. That's kind of just annoying as fuck. But yeah, I definitely like the building spaceships in Space Age way better. It's just way more fun. Alright, we got some lasers over here. We got technically some power over here. Yeah, we do get infinite tech at some point. It's starting all the way down over there, but for that we do need to get all the way up to Deep Space Science Mark IV. But first of all, we have to get somewhere to get Naquitite going, to be able to do Deep Space Science Mark IV. So yeah, it's like one step at a time. Alright, reactor's warming up at least. Good. It's just... It almost looks like a train. We can probably make some trailers over here. Alright, we're like 4 over. Ah, I pressed escape again. There we go. Which we can probably fix by placing those a couple more walls around. So better compact energy generation will help, a more dense storage. The problem is, at the moment, nuclear is the best we can do. There is, of course, the high temperature turbine generator. We're technically researching that, it's in the list. With nothing for this done yet. That will probably help quite a bit. I'm not quite sure how big these are. Yeah, these are kind of smaller. Never mind. They're fucking massive. Yeah, we could replace this with... No, wait. No, fuck it. Nope. Nah, blah. Would you fill the tanks fully before leaving? No. The water tank should not be maxed out, because water... We just need a little bit of water in here. And we got ice over here. This will be our water. So we could maybe do a little bit more water in there. Then again, actually, no, we don't really need that much water in here. We don't need to max out the water tanks. A nuclear doesn't generate enough heat for the big turbines? Yeah. And we could, of course, also use the solar power machine thing for that, but I kind of find it shit. I kind of find that a bit stupid. I mean, you could just place... Where is that thing? It's over here. We could just place some of this thing over... It's kind of massive as well. Can you actually place it in here? Yes, you can. It's kind of massive as well. It's super big, actually. But I kind of just dislike the idea of having, like, the sun just, like, power a spaceship via pinpoint precision over, like, a super large distance. No. 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 That's silly. Alright, maybe if we just want to increase our ship integrity, let's double down these walls. And I think that should be enough. And then we got this little area over here to live in. Solar cell is a thing. But, like, using this thing over here to shoot at a tiny target. Massive, massive distance away just to power it up while it's moving? No. There's some late game ships designed for that solar power. Yeah, but I'm not going to build those kinds of things. I hate that. Are they off party cleaning? Yes. At some point in time, is it still in there? Yeah, we already kind of no more hostiles will spawn on the surface. We cleared out Novice. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so we can fill the rest of this with just chests. We got the bots over here. Both of them. I mean, we kind of just want to run a salvage mission right now. We kind of just want to go with this thing all the way over to this place and just clear it out and just bring back home what we can find. I'm not quite sure how many items there are over here. There's probably a couple. But we just kind of want to steal all of this, I guess. And just rip and tear it apart. Before it gets hit by a meteorite or two, so we should actually get going now. Which means we will mostly need some storage chests over there. Let's place a wall over there. I'll be fine. I'm also not quite sure how much we can actually order in over here right now. We could also still put down some more capacitors around. Like, just put some capacitors right next to the cockpit. That's gonna be safe, right? That went up fast. Alright. I mean, I guess more capacitors. We could, of course, also bring some Spidertrons with us. If we would want to. We're also not really that streamlined. Wait a minute. Let's see if this helps out a little bit. We can also probably make the front over there a little bit better. There we go. The fear for long-distance space travel is to shoot lasers from Earth to a solar cell so they can go at insane speeds. Really? I mean, you would also lose quite a bit of efficiency over that distance. Alright, let's clear out these walls. Well, I'm not a space engineer, so I don't know. The missile's too round, it needs to be pointy. How's it looking now? We're 140 over. Alright, put these walls back in there. Sharpen the tip. We're 97% streamlined. I think this is fine enough. There we go. Alright, only 97. Alright. Sharpen the tip. I mean, it's definitely one way to make a spaceship. Let's see what this does first. There you go. Check. Here we go. 100%. Alright, can we get some more deep space zone discovery going for a bit? One extra laser on the tip? Nah, I think this is fine. Alright, you do power up everything over there. That is good as well. Which means, I guess, some more storage chests in there? Oh, wait a minute. That's kind of stupid. We can put storage chests down over there, but I think... Can we deactivate storage chests? There's one over there. We can enable and disable them. Perfect. But I kind of want to set them onto things like read-only as well. I mean, we can get a signal from over here. We can read out some signals over there. What can we read out over there? Not this one over there. Circuits. Speed signal, a positive spaceship launch signal triggers the launch. A destination signal sets a destination. But I kind of want to read, right? I guess we just connect the wire and see what we get out of this. Yeah, let's do a quick constant combinator over there real quick. There you go. What's in there? Oh, we can see over there. Perfect. We have the spaceship console circuit. That's probably the ship ID. We got the speed circuit. We got a distance circuit. We got a... I don't know what this is. A D signal and an A signal. Alright. What's A and D? Clamps, automatic landing. A constant combinator is not an off switch. Yeah, we could also do that. I kind of want to have a switch that basically empties out all the chests in one go. Like something with that. I mean, a switch could work. Turn them on, turn them off. But once we, for example, arrive over here, I kind of want to empty the coffers and just like flush everything out. We could do that with a buffer chest, an active provider chest. That's kind of silly, isn't it? I kind of want to have buffer chest to set request and read content from the drone station. Can that work? But the moment that we kind of dock over here, we connect networks, it will be a big mess. I mean, the switch is definitely the easiest way to do it real quick. I mean, that will just be like, put down these real quick. Wire them up real quick. And only enable if the, say, checkmark signal is high. And hope that nothing comes over yet. At least this way around they will be off right now. That's good. Good. And then we can at least put down a switch or something like that. With a constant combinator. Turn you off for now. With you. And then we at least have a switch. That will do it for now. I mean, we'll probably have to do some things manually over here. Oh, okay, that's now also full over there. So that's all we can place in here. Is there some async loading you see? Yes, it is. It's one of the best features. Let's double these down. There we go, there we go, there we go. The sheer self-control to refrain from telling his using arch is astounding. I'm not really that of a distro snobist. Use whatever the fuck you want to use. And if that is Ubuntu, then you're probably a clown, but you're a well-deserved clown. Yeah, remove this one over there. Yeah, basically this one's have some accumulators over there. Do I even arch? I do arch quite a bit, actually. It's my favorite operating system. It's still Gentoo. Gentoo is also a lot of fun. So it's gonna be this absolutely armored core over here. There we go. That's good. Check again. Now, the accumulators are just there to compensate the laser shooting. The generator will most likely give us enough, but we will also be spending quite a bit over here on these engines. We'll be spending about 40 megawatts on these engines. And 40 megawatts is actually gonna be... do we even have that? We got 12 of these. Each running... Yeah, we have 40 megawatts for that. We do have the power for that. But then we also only have like 40 other megawatts over here for the lasers. We got a total of 14 lasers over there, and that's another 40 megawatts. We're actually a little bit over, but yes. Launch, launch, launch. We're still fueling up over there. This thing is a bit slow. We could maybe move over here real quick and just suck this thing dry over there. It's such a stubby ship. Welcome to the SS Stubby. There we go. I had something else in my mind when I was kind of thinking about the design, but since we are limited to like 1,000 hull stress, the SS Gurphy. SE spaceships are better than SE plus ones. I mean, I do kind of like the way that SE spaceships work, but the way you're kind of limited in what you need to build is kind of silly in my opinion. I don't really like limitations. Factoria is one of those games where you should not have any limitations. And then you come around with something like this where you're going to be like, here's your limitation. You're going to be like, what? Fuck you. You can't stop me. And then the game is just like, yes, actually I can. And you're going to be like, ah. Bring a blueprint for making fuel and chests and some repair packs. We do need some repair packs. That's very true. Yeah, we can place some blue chasers over there. Pum 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 pum. Where are the repair packs? There we go. Yeah, bring 1,000. 1,000 will be fine. Good. We can probably put some more roboports in there, though. I mean, this is gonna be a ship about salvaging. Does these cost us actually hull integrity or capacity? Ah, motherfucker. No, actually they don't cost us. It's this chest over there. But I think we do need... I mean, we do have... I just hear bots popping everywhere. We might want to do it a little bit differently. How about we do it like this? Yeah, do less empty tiles? Yeah. But can't we compensate that with walls again? Add some more walls, please. Actually, no, actually the other way around. Wait. Shave some walls off. What's that? 5? 5 for there as well. Alright, let's get up there real quick. Because there's one thing they need over there we don't have in space. What's the space elevator? There we go. Also... There we go. There we go. Oh, there it is. Oop. Alright, one more check. Alright. We can save a little bit more by opening up my empty space. Apparently. Yes, we can. Ah, it goes the other way now. Alright. We can place about 10 more walls. That's 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Check it again. Yeah, we're good for empty tiles. Ah, we're just over. Maybe do it more like this. Maybe 2 of these. That'll be fine. Walls, please. Ah, come on. There we go. Close. We can place some more walls. That might be too many. We're just like shaving. We might need to take the tip off. Oh. Quick circumcision. Didn't really do what we wanted. We need this one and that one. That one and this one. we're like super shaving stuff up over there. Can we get rid of a chest? Does that help? Not really. Put it back. We can shave off a little bit over there. That corner. That corner. Move the whole tip down by 1. And have less of an armored front. How about we do this? Check, please. Ah, so close. All right. That made it worse, didn't it? Maybe add to walls? No, the whole thing, lasers included? Nah, I think we're fine over there. Nah, I mean, we could bring it down by 1. You are correct about that. Yeah, let's do that. That will probably be easier. Off by 1. We don't really need that frontal size over there as much. So the stubby became even more stubby right now. Though this will cut into empty space again, so we probably need to do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Yeah, let's get rid of these, get rid of those. Yep, I see it. Alright. One more check. Yeah, I think that's good. Can we now put in another rubber port? Can we put in this boy over there? Nope. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I guess we got the salvage ship. Think it also eats a gigawatt? Nah, it'll be fine. We do need to wait for the capacitor for it to recharge. While we're over here with the blue chest, there's something else we kind of want to probably order in. Where are they? Can we order in some? There they are. Bring me like 200 of these. It's the beginning of the space stranded arc? I guess it is. Alright, let's wait for all these bots to arrive. Alright, all the bots left. Motherfuckers. Can we turn the robot ports off? Not really. Alright, everybody park over here, please. That's good. Where do we want to go? I'm not quite sure how far it is. What is it called again? Funstra. We want to go to Funstra. Can we go to Funstra? Apparently we can go to Funstra. How? 16 hours? At current speed. It might be better. Okay, it's in quadrant over there. Star gravity well, planet gravity well. Close to location is novice. I think it will be fine. Because it does kind of say over here, like, at current speed. Current speed is 0. So, how's our fuel? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Engage. It's like Windows over here. It's less. It's still gonna be something like 15 minutes probably. Now, we've been working on Megatron. I've been giving updates every day since my Christmas break. We're working on it. Yesterday, I've been working mostly on infrastructure parts. Okay, you're slowing down. What the fuck happened? What happened? What happened? Somehow we ran out of power. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We will slowly be falling back. How far did we make it? Where are we even? All the way over there. Oh, but that's gonna take forever. I might just load the game real quick. Unless, actually, no, I have a good idea. There you go. So, what's with the reactors then? We got water, but you're not running. The reactor's not running. Why are the reactors not running? Because temperature. Oh, we're reading both the temperatures. That's why. So we need to combine this value. There you go. Now it should be fine. Alright, sorry, we're going back. Yeah, now we're good for power. No, we don't need to copy this into the other reactor. Here. Yeah, technically we only need to read one of these. We need to read fuel for both of these. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, okay, we got some damage on our ship. It's fine. We're gonna salvage it later. How's power in general? Yeah, whenever these laser guns are shooting, they do be eating power, but accumulators are going up, that's the important part. I'm a little bit more concerned about our ion stream over there. But I think it's fine. So how long does it take? 9 minutes. Alright. How many bots do we have? A decent amount. Good. Alright. I mean, while we wait over there. Yes, I've been working on Megatron. Yesterday I've been mostly working on infrastructure and basically dusting off the project because it was sitting in the corner for quite some time. And I had some small issues again with it as always, but I fixed those issues. I'm currently working on still more infrastructure because it needs to. I mean, the current project I'm working on is a little bit complicated. We got the Olama server for the AI input. We got a REST server because Megatron will be running in the server or in the Docker container, so we will no longer be running on my own PC. He will be running somewhere else. So I need to be able to communicate with him. For that, there's a REST server in there. There is a web server in there, which is also the same REST server because it's basically the same shit. That will be hosting the overlay we're going to be using for Megatron. I still need to work a little bit more on the JavaScript part for the overlay because the animation is currently still a bit shoddy. And there's some screen tearing stuff going on over there, so that still needs to be worked on. Then the entire tuning setup still needs to be done. There is a connection for Twitch, so he will be connected to Twitch, but it's only a test connection right now, which will mean that I can see what's going on Twitch, but that's it. And he will also be connected to Discord, and there's already a special hidden channel, which you can't see right now, where he will be pumping out his transcript, so that he can read it on afterwards. But yeah, it's all currently a work in progress. There's a whole bunch of open pitfalls and traps and everything everywhere, which means it's still a bit big of a Baustelle, a construction yard. Is the Northgard panel still relevant? No, it's not. I can actually get rid of that. And also subsonic or so nice. Let's call you subsonic. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Pom. Yeah, that Northgard panel's over. I'm kind of terrible about my own panels. I always kind of forget that I can take them off after a while. Where is that thing? Remove it. There we go, it's gone. Good. Alright, so where do we actually go then? The stubby is all the way over here already. I guess we do need to go to the interstellar map. But the anomaly, it says it's closest to Calados, so I guess it's just around the corner over there somewhere. In the meantime, we got Stardew over there, we got Haunted Hollows over there. What was the last couple we found over there? We got an asteroid field, an asteroid field, an asteroid field, an asteroid field. We got Dead Space, Haunted Hollows, Breadcrumbs, Slumberland, as well as Dark Flare and Haunted Hollows. All right. Any of these good for Naquitite? Dark Flare is perfect. That's probably want to go. It also got Water Ice on it, which I think is really good. But yes. Yeah, Megatron is coming back. Like I said, like I promised, I would be working on him over Christmas. I kind of thought I would be working... how I planned how it would be going was wake up, start working on Megatron, do the stream, then relax. At the moment, my schedule is more wake up, relax for a couple of hours, stream, and then work on Megatron. And I'm gonna be working on him again over the night, because I probably can still get some more groceries before the Christmas invasion starts. And the supermarket is still open tomorrow morning. And this morning, it was the best thing this morning. I like going to the supermarket the day before Christmas is like going to war. There's gonna be people everywhere, and people will be like, "Oh shit, I forgot this. I forgot that." And I just went like at 7 a.m. and there was nobody there. Wake up, then work on him, and then relax. That doesn't work with my sleep cycle right now. Alright. It's technically a workday today? Yes. Even here in Germany, Christmas Eve is only a half a day, technically. But, yeah. Alright, but Dark Flare. Where's Dark Flare? Is that... Oh, that's... Oh, perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. I wanted something close by Calados that's not too far away, that's got a whole bunch of Naquitite into it. That's right over there. Good. So let's have a look over there. So these deep asteroid fields are a bit different. They're not like the asteroid fields we have around orbit. These are like more... Not really... These are like infinite planet shapes, where you have like these loose asteroid fields everywhere, where you can build on top, or you don't. Doesn't really matter. And there's some Naquitite over there. It feels a bit like Fulgora. It very much feels a bit like Fulgora over here. Good. We got some water ice over there. Water ice is definitely going to be useful if you want to run like a nuclear reactor or something like that. Iron ore and copper ore is probably also nice to have, but everything else we need to ship in. And we will most likely be transforming this one over there into like a supply ship later on. How are we doing for fuel actually? We're still doing good. Like Sergeant Stubby over there at the moment is a salvage ship, but later on he will probably be like a deep space supply ship. Because the only thing he's going to be having on him is going to be, well, that's still the thing we have to figure out. I guess what we could do is put down a bunch of requested chests over there. And then maybe figure out a way, maybe with a space clamp or something like that. Probably with a space clamp, now that I think about it. Like once we're like docked at our supply space, then we just kind of flip on some inserters and then move stuff from the requested chest into active provider chests and then like flush it out again. We should also then deactivate those requested chests so that we don't have like something like a feedback loop or something like that. Which we would have instantly, because the stuff we would be requesting is also the stuff that we would be supplying. But then again, if we set the request over here dynamically, the moment we fly away, they will no longer be set, so that might also be fine. Good. But this thing is flying like a charm. An absolute charm. Even though he does look a bit stubby. There we go. Alright, how much longer? Oh, you. 20 minutes? 2 minutes. 20 minutes. 2 minutes. 20 minutes. Is this thing running on Windows? What the hell? Until we run out of fluid. I mean, water we have quite a bit of in storage. And ion stream we also have quite a bit of, so we don't need to worry about that. But what is with this estimation over there? Alright, where are we then? Well, the stubby is no longer on the map. Can't we see the stubby in here? Or is that another thing? Oh, it probably depends on how much the lasers are firing. You probably... no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. We have accumulators for that. No, we got accumulators for that. Right? Engines are running stable. Am I pulsing my fuel? I'm not. I'm just like full-blown pushing it. Oh, those numbers are going all over the place. Can you ping in space to check if it's actually moving? Oh, wait. We have arrived. Never mind. Huh? Alright, we've landed. And I think we have claimed it. Oh, well, what does it say over there? Biosignature authenticated airlock access code is 223606794. Transmitting emergency backup. Your journal has been updated. Wait a minute, my journal? Also, how to put it? I don't think we need the airlock code anymore. Just saying. Alright, what's my journal want to say? Oh, so much stuff over there. Relic hunting, anomaly. Some sort of huge ring-shaped artifact was found in the anomaly. Two things are immediately obvious, even from a distance. One, it's ancient, and two, the technology is completely different from my own. Whatever it was, it's destroyed now. Anomaly ship. Part of the fairly large derelict spaceship was found in the anomaly near the ring-shaped artifact. The technology of the ship is similar to my own, but a little bit more refined. It's clearly different technology from what I have of the ring in any case. The debris pattern makes it look like it was cut in half or collided with the ring structure. It may be worth salvaging. The derelict ship anomaly scanned me and authenticated my biosignature. I don't know what that means. It has a record of me specifically somehow. Or maybe just a random cybernetic human is good. We're a cybernetic human? Alright. Or a random cybernetic human is good enough when compared to biters and genocidal robots. Genocidal robots? Did I miss something? The message said the airlock access code is that. The ship's locks are accessible. Oh boy. A whole bunch of random locks. Alright. Debug mode on. Alright. They wanted to connect. Access warning for the gate. Prototype facility, blah blah blah, authenticate immediate or destroyed. Apparently we did authenticate with my name. I'm the 6th of my kind apparently. Projector, frequency locked, energy at 216% safe levels, singularity stability at 99.4, that's probably fine, right? AAI frisk gate, dialed in, projector vector, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. To the Whoop Galaxy, from the Whoop Galaxy to the Funestra, which is here. Intergalactic hypertube overridden. No known hypergate at destination overridden. Insecure insurance warning. No insurance contact. Available contract 0. There are no insurance contracts available with the condition gateless materialization. Are you sure this is safe? Yes. Blah blah blah. Hypertube aligned to again coordinates. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, location update, hypertube, anomaly alignment, blah blah blah, stability at 98%, that's fine, right? Exiting hypertube at unexplored location in Funetra anomaly, so they came over here. Unexpected collision, intersection with unknown object, beginning scan of object, damage is low. Oh, did they collide with me then? But what's then this over there? Oh, that ship came through, and then it collided with some... But did it collide with me then? Only 13.2% damage, that's probably fine, right? Impact from collision with unknown intersecting object. Section damage log, blah blah blah, everything is on fire, blah blah blah. Cybernetic engineering log, life science 99%, 34% confidence. Attempting evasive maneuvers, that's probably already too late at this point in time. Exiting hypertube completed with errors, location update for Nestor, unexplored anomalies, scan complete, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Composition artificial, Naquadium, Homion, unknown composites, blah blah blah. Approximate cylinder, energy signature, flux, blah blah blah. Artificial construction, unknown manufacturer, approximate ring with nodules. Oh, so you didn't come to the ring then. You collided with the ring. So that thing, that ship over here to our side had some kind of own hyperdrive, gate, thingamajig, whatever. And then it kind of just, by pure accident, collided with the ring over here. What are the odds? Structure calibration estimation, hypergate, 47% confidence, other one, weapon, energy, blah blah blah, blah blah. Damage log, 68.2% damage, integrity failure, sections are detaching, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. And then undocking of prospective schedule number 2. That is us leaving over here. So yes, this was us on this ship over there. And we collided with that ring over there. And that all the talk about gates over there is probably something that this ship could do on its own. And then we kind of hit another gate on the way over there. Alright. Good. But yeah, that's ours now over here. There is... What's with that door over there? Oh yes, I'll open for you, sir. Good day, sir. Oh, you're not coming my way, sir? Okay, that's fine. There's a cargo pod over there as well. There's a whole bunch of cargo pods in here. Those doors are just... Alright, I'll open. Yeah, we're most likely going to scrap it. I just kind of want to have a quick peek over here at what's available. I'm also kind of curious about that thing over there. There we go. Damaged spaceship console. So that's just damage on its own. What's with these signals then? Oh, is there nothing in them? No, wait. There's a C signal for 236 million. There's the C signal over there for minus 2.1 gigs. These don't be doing anything. And are these wires going anywhere? The red wire goes over there, the green wire goes over there, red wire goes over there, green wire goes over there. Who knows? Maybe we need that. I also just noticed there's solar panels over here as well. Alright, there's some spaceship parts in here. There's a metric fuck ton of scrap in here. There is some ammo in these chests, but not because okay, the bots would bring stuff over there. The random gun turrets, which we don't really care much about. Yeah, before I start salvaging this thing, I kind of want to see what we have available in general over there. There's some shield generators over there. There's some more yellow bot over there. Random space chute. some some tank shells. I guess for the tank over there if you kind of want to drive it out. Well, that used to be a car. Some random assembly machines that have like nothing more attached to them. Alright, I don't think there's anything of importance over here. Yeah, let's make a quick deconstruction plan real quick. I kind of want to delete the requested chest and the buffer chest first. Oh, there's also a whole bunch of stuff over there. There we go. Because once we connect power to this, I mean, we can connect power from our ship over here to this ship. That's not really an issue, but once we do that, all those logistic chests will start to operate again. I kind of want to get rid of them first. So that's what we're going to be doing in this real quick. Are these different Oh, wait, it's the other way around. No, wait, what? What? No, it's whitelisted. Are these special requester chests? Are these just off? Well, let's see what happens if we connect power then. Did you claim them first? I thought we have them claimed. Because we could deconstruct stuff. I mean, it used to be red. It's now all in our colors. I'm pretty sure we have got it claimed. Let's connect power and see what happens. And then we just get shot by lasers. I see, it's all ours. Well, as long as the roboports are connected, I guess it will be fine. Even the shields are still working. The lights are going on. Oh, that's kind of weird. I'm not salvaging this by hand. Is there a claim button I'm missing? Am I missing something? Force friendly. Move the terminal? I can't remove the terminal. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have to put in a code? Is that what this is? Oh, we have to put in the code, right? But these are not doing anything.
Half lurk.
Because none of these actually have any kind of connection to them. The only thing we know over here is like that we have a C signal over there. And the C signal over there. Alright, you got some kind of signal. You're waiting on an S signal to send out the C signal. But I don't think that does anything. And all of these over there don't do shit. Let's have another look at our journal then. Part of a fairly direct chip was found in the ring ship artifact, knowledge similar to my own, blah 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 blah. They spread to make it look like cut in half, blah 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 blah. Relic hunting. Derek chip has the anomaly auto-fitting my bicycle. I don't know what it means. Record specialist somehow, or maybe just that my random summon in the humans are good enough. The message says the ship airlock access code is 223, etc. So the ship locks are accessible. The logic are missing or corrupted. It's there. Just kind of looking if there's any kind of actual airlock or something like that, but I don't see anything. So there is a signal over there. And look at this. Isn't that the signal we're looking for? What was the signal over here? 223-606-7964. 223-6. There's a 2 missing over there. But now it went into overflow. There you go. Yeah, 223. There's a 2 missing over here, but if I add the 2 over there, there's also... Now, this code is not correct. All special rec parts are given as not destructible flak. Oh, really? But I want to salvage this fucker. I'm also not quite sure if this is actually still as it is. I mean, there's this thing over here. What looks a bit like a puzzle. The worst puzzle ever. Fuck this shit, man. But if it is non-destructible, why can't I do this? Why can't I not do this? That's the part that's kind of aggravating. I can't do this. I mean, I'll do this. I'll pick it up by hand. But I kind of want the bots to do this work for me. Because that's why we brought bots with us. And this number over here is very close to our code, but it's not identically with the code. It goes into here. This doesn't do shit. I mean, you check if the S signal is larger than 0. Alright. There's no S signal in any one of these fuckers. I have clicked the console. Unless there's another hidden button on the console. Wow. Oh, there's a Rookie over there. Ooh. I don't think there's any kind of other interface. Let's see, what are you connected to? You're connected to this thing, you're connected to... Alright, you're connected to that thing over there as well. Maybe, can we just hotwire it? There's a green wire we can use from over there. Have you checked the constant combinators? I have. These over here have nothing in them. This one over there is very close to the code. This one over there is... It almost looks like max negative int. Recharge level. Now, what I kind of want to think about is doing the following. Pum, 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 pum. There you go. I guess it requires a C signal, right? What's the number again? Where is that? 223-606-7964. Which turns into a negative number because of stack overflow. Oh. Can we set our working console instead? I didn't bring an extra console with me. I can't pick this thing up. I can't get rid of this thing over there. The only thing I can interact with this is this thing if I click on it. I thought BIOS were in 64 templates. Well, maybe something changed from Factorio 1.1 to Factorio 2.0. Maybe I have the first one over here with 0.7 to test it out, but I kind of have the feeling this is broken. Because all of these over here are also kind of empty. I mean, I would maybe understand if there would be kind of some kind of fun combination going on over here. But all of these have like 0 input. With the exception of you. But you check something completely different as well. I don't know. There's too many degrees of freedom over here to work with it. Unless I'm missing something else. Is it 6 groups of 2? Oh. We could try that. But then again, that's a C signal and that's a C signal. Why are these C signals then this big? It's 6 digits or 6 things in total, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that doesn't fit either. I'm more concerned that none of these over here have any kind of function to it. I would understand that if you want to make a bigger number, you can maybe paste them together, and that's what all of this does. But none of these work. Unless we have to build this thing entirely from scratch. Up to the point I would just say, fuck that, I'll pick it up myself. Because I'm trying to look at these wires and the only thing I see is gonna be, fuck this. Where's my pickaxe? There must be a hint or something like that, right? Let's check the journal one more time. The airlock access code is 2236067964. The ships and locks are accessible, blah 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 blah. Is there anything stupid in the logs? We did read them, but I didn't read them thoroughly. I don't really want to read this. This is annoying to read. The message says the ship's airlock access code is that. The ship's logs is that. I have no clue. Time for math? Well, we can't even make the signal, you know? And I don't really want to fuck around with this. Yeah, you know what? Fuck that. Here. I'm still over there. I'll just swing my pickaxe real quick. It's gonna be the rest of the stream. I was picking up the ship. I see you made a riddle over there, and I have chosen to ignore it. There we go. Oh, don't fly off. Oop. Should have brought a nuke. Oh, I'm thinking about it, mate. Screw all of this. I'll take what I want. There we go. Alright, inventory full. Off we go. We should probably empty out the inventory a little bit more. Ah. Oh, these need to be activated. Boop. Can we turn this off for a second? Give me fuel and engine space. Let's turn... that'll just bring me that stuff, right? But now we can turn it on again, because we got nothing to request over there. What's in there? The other object. Oh yes, the other object. Let's have a look at that one real quick. Well, we can fly through the middle without dying. Wait, is that an object? No, that's where that thing is. Okay. So, we can pick it up. What happens if we pick it up? We get a runic fragment. Alright. What do we do with those then? I mean, I do kind of like it, like some kind of ancient civilization where he has built a ring and a random engineer comes along and picks it up. Can we place them down again? We can place them down again. Wait a minute. Is this a puzzle? It sure as fuck is. Alright, welcome to the puzzle stream. We can just paste it back together. Bring me the super glue! I know how to fix it! Maybe over there? That looks like it fits. Yep. Ah, not you. There we go. And then just watch me getting sucked into this thing. That's not good. That doesn't fit. That fits. Wait a minute. Where do you go then? We can't rotate you. Ah, wait a minute. You don't go there. You go there. You go there. Is it just me, or are we missing a part over here? You go there. What the hell is this? Sorry, what? New technology unlocked the zone detect 3, long-range star mapping, dimensional anchor. Okay, I understand. Artifact jury rig. So, made in an energy beam injector? Wait, what? What? What is this thing trying to tell me? Alright. Did we get a journal entry, maybe? No, of course not. We put the thing together. Do you think we get information about that? Nope. Did that maybe do the thing? No. Alright, apparently we have to supply this thing over here with Naquitite processors, space pipe, superconductive cable, and basic bitch batteries. Alright. Is that only what we're gonna need over there? We might be able to find it on the ship, though. Speaking of... There's no such thing as a deconstructor in here, so... The strange maintenance and object stripping issue? Yeah, I thought as much. Wait a minute. There was a red wire over there, but that wire over here is only connected to lamps. Never mind. Fuck it. salvaging it by hand. I guess it was also the same, was also true for in space, I think, because we couldn't pick up those things with the bots either. We had to pick them up by hand as well. So I guess it's fair. Maybe the access code is actually not really doing anything at all. Also, we should maybe turn that off for a second. Alright, we've been scanning you for quite some time. Yeah, that's probably good. Dark flare, stop the scan. Alright. Ooh. Lots of stone over there. Naquitite and everything. Alright, we were gonna have to make a fun base over there at some point in time. But for now, we have to salvage this thing over there. You just witnessed somebody actually using the 1000 gift sub button? Is that for that hype train you just talked about? I mean, 1000 gift subs. I mean, again, please be responsible with your money, even if you have too much of it. There are better things you can do with that money than send somebody 1000. They're up to 119.4 now. Okay, I see. Here we go. Oh, those inserts are active. This one is just always on green. There's a random laser turret over there. Bum, 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 bum. Rip into air. I hope we did bring enough storage space to salvage this entire ship, because I'm not quite sure how much space we will actually need for it. Here we go. Oh, we're out of tech. I guess from deep space scanning, I don't think we get anything else anymore. We did get that other tech, didn't we? That super deep space tech. There it is. Long-range star mapping. Some distant galaxy can be identified by specific patterns of unusual stars. Results are locked in the Informatron. Ooh. And then we've got the Nexus over there and the Supercomputer Mark IV. Alright, but let's maybe switch it back to some of these techs. So have we built the floors and the walls? The floors we can do with the bots, apparently. So that's at least fine. And put this one in there. Bum, 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 bum. I guess put that thing in there. There we go. The plague rocket? We might as well research it. And then this thing at the end. Ah! Not again! I do kind of like the moment you walk off to space, he's just going to be like, yep, I guess that's my life now. I'm just going to slowly float into that direction over there until the end of time. Also, some of this is just random space platform. Ah, there we go. There we go. This goes actually faster than expected. I thought this would take like at least an hour or something like that, but it's we're making good pace over here. And is Factory Plus a good thing for the first overall mod pack? I don't even know what Factory Plus is. Maybe somebody else knows it. Wait a minute, isn't Factory Plus just that one mod pack that just adds like extra things on top of it. It's just C-Block. C-Block is still one I have to play myself. And it's definitely a different way to play Factorio. But yeah, if you kind of think about it, what's currently a good mod pack to recommend for Factorio? I mean, you got all the classics, of course. At the moment, I still kind of prefer just plain old Space Age, because just how refined it feels and how much fun you can have on that one. But then again, if you're probably into for something different, then it really just depends on what kind of different you want to play. If you want to play Factorio in a really weird and different way, what was it called? It was not Hypercube, Ultracube. Check out Ultracube. That was a lot of fun to play, in my opinion. And you're definitely going to be playing Factorio in a whole different way than you would ever imagine to. There we go. And of course, you got the Pie mods out there, but that's going to be also a whole different beast, which is going to take like a whole bunch of effort. You got, of course, K2, and best tasted with K2 and SE together, but you can also probably play it standalone, which just adds a whole bunch of fun things to it as well. I still kind of find the idea kind of funny that we made the salvage ship so that we could take the bots over here to salvage the ship for us, and we're picking it up by hand. Ah! Off I go! Oh. Yeah, these over here we can pick up with the bots at least. Maybe that wasn't rid of the console, but I don't give a fuck anymore. For a simple overall, you can try Bob's without angels. Is Bob still being updated? I mean, Bob's mods has also been around since for ages. The only thing I really dislike about Bob's mods is the Bob's inserters, because that's no way how an inserter should bend. That's just kind of no. Inserters don't bend that way. Ah! Alright, inventory full. We got 4 or 5 spacesuits in there. Now we're in the ship. Of course they can. No. I'm very prude on my inserter movements. They only go in and out, and that's it. Here we go. Did they empty my inventory already? Wow, those ones are fast. Alright, off we go again. That's not a new proof bottle opener. I can open the bottle with whatever I can find. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, sadly we can't really fully salvage the ship. For one, we can't really get rid of the console. And for another, it's just way too big. I mean, that's pretty much max size we can build right now. That thing is like 10 times the size. So we just salvage it. But that does kind of mean that we do kind of want to get into deep space science ASAP. So that we can finally start making some bigger ships. We can start picking up some of the floor over here. There you go. And maybe get a roboport or something like this out of there. Megatron, what the fuck? They won't be able to build that. Excuse me. Oh, the roboports are somewhere else. In here. And the same is also probably true for the purple. Yeah, bots be going brrr. See, this was what I was hoping. That the bots could do all of that for me. Yeah, but we can't delete these things over there. Or maybe we can. No, we cannot. It's like the entities on the ship are the one things we just cannot delete with the bots. So we have to pick them up by hand. Get rid of the shitty computer. The only thing we're going to be leaving behind over here is going to be the console. It's going to be like, yeah, there was maybe a riddle over here. I didn't figure it out, so the console is gone now. Goodbye. Have fun. There we go. The rocket went, of course. That's fine. Yeah, we're almost done. We're like at the top part. Those are better solar panels, definitely. Those are black solar panels, which are twice as good as the red ones. But we're very close to be able to make the black ones ourselves. They are just like, I think in the first or the second tech of Deep Space Science. Oop. I do kind of have the feeling that we definitely have not claimed the ship yet, because the turrets over here are not even our color. Because they should be our color if they would be our... okay, maybe we did fuck up a riddle. But at the end of the day, yeah, screw that riddle. This is how we do it. Here we go. So always when you pick up the last piece of belt, you kind of realize that belts actually make quite a bit of noise. And suddenly it's entirely silent over here. Any more tech we can queue up over here for now? Not really, because everything over here is, except for these infinite techs down over here, everything over here is turning into deep space tech. So we do the plague rockets, we do you, we can probably do you real quick just to get you out of the way. These are all deep space tech already. We might as well just do you, and you, just to get rid of you. Yeah, we'll be fine. How did you solve the riddle? I removed it! I mean, that's a valid way of doing it. I mean, whenever I was playing Dungeons & Dragons, Never give your players any kind of riddles that are located in rooms, because they will probably get bored of it in seconds, and they will just start digging at the walls. You're just going to be like, alright, I see you, Sphinx over there, having that mighty riddle, protecting that flimsy-looking wooden door. I'll destroy the door. And everybody will be like, ah, motherfucker. It could even be a stone door. They will be digging through it. And it's going to be like, alright, that door has stats. We got time. Let's go. Which kind of reminds me where that was when I was DMing back in the day. Some of my players thought they would be really, really smart and also wanted to bypass like a heavy stone door because they knew there was like loot behind it, because it was like an old grave and they already found loot in the other graves. And they were getting like really, 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 really greedy. And they were like, alright, we'll cast, what is it called again? Not face door, but dimension door. We cast Dimension Door to get me, the wizard, and him, the rogue, into like this sealed off sarcophagus, or this not really sarcophagus, this sealed off crypt, to look for loot. I'm like, alright, you do that. You're now inside of the crypt. You kind of notice the air is kind of still. And then they kind of realized, oh, yeah, this thing has been sealed tight. There's no airflow in here. Alright, can we go back? And then the wizard looks at them and goes be like, I just cast my last spell. And he was like, what? You're stuck in there now. Congratulations. What do you do? And then they were like, all right, we're going to start to dig ourselves out. How strong are you? Oh, they were panicking for quite some time. Oh, there we go. There you go. All of this. All of that. All of this. There we go. Alright, we missed a little bit over there. And there's the curse, aka mold. Oh yes. The amount of times my players were also stuck getting into a tower, because I just told them, you see a tower, you see no visible entrances from the point you were standing. And they're like, okay, what do we do? And then they start planning and planning and planning until after like maybe 20 minutes, one of my players comes up with the idea, I walk around the tower. You find the door. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. Oh, there's a random bit of ruin over there. Alright, let's just wait for these spots over here to do the last of that. Yep. We can also shave off this. Here we go. Apparently we brought enough storage space for everything with us. Here we go. So I'm not quite sure if we brought enough bots, because these bots are dying where they are standing. We can maybe help them out real quick. We can, definitely. There you go. The door has to have a riddle behind it. Let's try to figure it out. Why just not use the handle? Yeah, I'm not quite sure if they're actually using these over here. Doesn't seem to be the case. And we're gonna leave behind the console. It's just gonna be like a random console flying in space. It's gonna be like, where's my ship? We could maybe at least attach a solar panel to it. It's gonna be like, this used to be a ship. There we go. Alright, let's wait for these bots to finish up. In the meantime, let's have a quick look at Novice. How are things over here? I'm pretty sure that Iridium is now also all the way backed up. It sure as fuck is. Good. Yeah, Novice itself is completely devoid of life. We have nuked and solar flared the every fucking shit out of it. We do still have like some radar blips here and there, but those do no longer exist. There's no more hostile life on Novus. Which means we can now freely expand into every corner over here and start hauling in the resources, which might be a thing we could start thinking about. Because we already have like these weird train tracks going everywhere, but we could probably now focus a little bit more on expanding outwards a bit, because there's still quite a bit of resources over here. We were the hostile life all along? Yep. And now starts the journey of making different screenshots from all over the galaxy. Yeah, we're gonna do that later. For now, the main thing we're gonna be focusing on is gonna be getting into deep space science over there. And for deep space science, we mostly need, I guess, Naquitite processing, right? We need nanomaterial, blank data cards, for which we get a whole bunch of weird stuff back. Okay, that's kind of interesting. We need Naquitite ingots and lubricant. We're gonna need ion canisters and Naquitite crystals. Where did we get the ion canisters from? Which tech is that? Alright. Of course, everything is called ion. Alright, fair enough. Oh, there they are. Ion canister, magnetic canister, and ion stream. Okay. And we also have the same over here for plasma canisters. I guess this is so that we can transport it, question mark? It kind of makes sense. I mean, if you want to put it into a spaceship or something like that, the canisters are probably better at it. Has the no life button been pressed? Yes, it has. We did it at the beginning of the stream. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, we need to make some ion canisters, which will not be too much of an issue. And then we mostly need to get these Naquitite crystals and stuff like that. Naquitite crystals require... The Naquitite process, I think, requires a bit of everything, right? Yeah, we start off with Naquitite ore. Combine that with iridium plates to turn that into crushed Naquitite. We get some iridium powder back. Oh boy. Oh, this is a horrible process. We even get water back for no fucking reason. It's gonna be like, here, have some water. Thanks, I guess. What are we gonna do with that? We're gonna need some refined Naquitite, which will take anion... Oh yeah, I remember this one. It will take anion ion exchange beads, crushed Naquitite, cryonite slush, and beryllium hydroxide to turn that into cation ion exchange beads. Beryllium powder, we get some refined Naquitite out of that, and some more Naquitite powder. And again, some more water. Thank you very much. The Naquitite powder, or the crushed Naquitite, will then be combined with vitalic acid, cation ion exchange beads, and holmium cable into anion ion exchange beads, holmium powder, refined Naquitite, and Naquitite powder yet again. So that is... Oh, that's also a feedback loop on its own. What do we do with the refined Naquitite and the powder then? Because... I guess you make more Naquitite, refined Naquitite, you make more powder, okay. We combine them. Okay, we combine them both together into with vitalic reagent into a decent amount of chance of making a Naquitite crystal. But we might also get some powder back, as well as some refined Naquitite. We might also get some vitalic reagent back. Oh boy. Good. Once we got refined Naquitite, Naquitium powder, Naquitium crystals, we combine them with some pyroflux and some methane gas into an ingot. And once we're at the ingot stage, if we want to roll it into place, we would still need heavy bearings. Oh boy. It's not too bad. It's actually pretty straightforward. The only question, of course, is where are we going to be doing this entire process? Can we do this on Novus? Chemical machines. Yeah, we can do it on Novus. And how much does Naquitium ore stack? That's the other question. Naquitium ore stacks up to 10. Well, do we need to crush it again? Some iridium plates. Okay. Not quite sure how we're going to be doing that one yet. Alright, get rid of this. How much does the crush stack? The crushed stacks up to 20. The refined stuff, let's check it in here. It's easy over here. The crushed stacks up to 20, the refined up to 20, the powder up to 20, the crystals up to 20, the ingots up to 10. You know what? 10 is actually pretty good in that case, because nothing really stacks more than 20, and if you take productivity bonus into account and chaining it together, 10 is fine. 10 is fine. 10 is perfectly fine. If we could maybe ship a later stage, but if we just ship the ores and work with that, with multiple chain steps of productivity behind it, we will be able to inflate the number quite a bit. Up to 100%, which will then make it trivial. Alright, yeah, sorry Mr. Ship. Oh, we forgot. What the hell? Did we find the secret all the way at the end? What was that even? Wait, where? What? Huh? There was a platform out there, right? I was not imagining that, right? Was it just a glitch? Okay, I guess it was a glitch. I think it was the first time I saw Factorio glitch out. Well, this will be fine. A new hype train record is 123.99 from its previous 111. 119k subs and over a million bits. Yeah! How to put that? Let's see, what is that? 100. Let's say it's 120,000 bits. The split off is 70-30. So 30%. That is 36,000 subs going to Twitch directly at a rate of probably like $2.50. Yes. Yeah, that's a lot of free money for Twitch. Good job, everybody. Sorry, you might be seeing that I'm not really the biggest fan of big hype trades. It kind of feels a bit like just this amplified feeling of like everybody chip in or you're missing out. It's just like FOMO on steroids. Was the treasure train so Twitch lost 35% of its share? Alright, fair enough. Okay, we fixed the ring. But to fully fix the ring, we will need to add some more stuff on here. I don't think we got any of those supercomputers, right? There was no... Oh, actually, there's 8 over there. How many do we need? 9, motherfucker. They're definitely not out there, are they? Nope. I'm also not quite sure if that is only like a single stage or if this is multiple stages. And let me tell you, that ring needs an absurd amount of power. That's probably also correct. Are you sure about that? Wait a minute, what does it say over there? Consumes energy, a megawatt. Yeah, but I guess once the ring is active, it will be even more than that. But yeah, the Naquitite processor is actually the only thing that we are missing over there. Alright. Yeah, get rid of this gun. We don't need that. Anything else in my pocket that we currently need? No, it'll be fine. Alright, cool. How much fuel do we have left? Quite a bit. Can we make ourselves over to... Where is that? I just want to see if we can make it over to Dark Flare, it was? Dark Flare, yes. Or the Realm of Shadows. There's a lot of irradior on it. Nah, I think Dark Flare will be fine. We already scanned Dark Flare. It got iron, it got copper, it got water ice, it got stone on it. There we go. Well, can we build it for the ones we have? Well, we can start making them ourselves pretty soon. Where are they? Are they? Can we already make them for Arabs? No, we cannot. Okay, they're pretty deep down in the tech over there. They're all the way over there. Napkin processors. Oh, they're also probably not the easiest one to make, apparently. Okay, good to know. That will be for later, then. We can't build anything with them right now, because we need to research the tech first before we unlock anything that we need them for. We got 8 of them. We could definitely use one for the Thruster Suit Mark IV over there. That will probably be a very good idea. And I guess we can use the other... Okay, we need 1 for the Nexus. Alright. They go into the shields, but I don't think we want to build the shields. We need 42 for the deep space computer, so they're not going to that. Yeah, it's a bit off. We don't need any of this right now. Alright, where do we want to go again? Sorry. Dark Flare. How far away is Dark Flare? I'm kind of curious to see how long it takes from over there. So getting from over there to all the way over there. If it takes like too long, then we'll have to think about what we're going to be doing. But I have no clue how long it's going to take to get from where we are to where we want to go. Doesn't look too bad. But we might not have the fuel for it. Yeah, okay, 6 minutes is not too bad. We're a little bit low on fuel, but I think it should be fine. Do safes come here? We could probably put the safe down real quick. There we go. Have enough fuel to come back? I think we do. The overall amount of iron stream that we actually use while flying is not that much. We do need quite a bit to get the ship going. But once we are going, the cost is not that high. What does it say over here? Does it even say in here anything? Not really. But yeah, 5 minutes is not that bad. And we got a bit of material available over here. Actually, if it's 5 minutes, it's not that bad. You know what? Then, no. Go back to novice then. Yeah, because we don't really have the... Well, for one, we don't really have the equipment to make more stuff over there. And for another, I would rather just, like, empty out this bin over there. Turn you off. There we go. I guess we're just going to turn you into active providers. And then we're just going to dock in Novice real quick. We're going to refill the ship. And then we're probably going to be pulling in all the stuff that we need over here. Maybe even turn this already into a... Oh, we fixed the ship, by the way. Nice. Maybe we're going to be turning this over here into a ship that can then run supply runs between Novice and wherever we want to go. 23 minutes? Nah, that number is probably not correct. It took us less time to get over here than 23 minutes. Unless we drifted. And I'm pretty sure the course did update. Let's... Well, that definitely updated. Well, we're definitely going to Novice orbit. Apparently 22 minutes. I mean, we're going away from the spatial distortion. I guess it's fine. Well, we'll see what we end up with. Good. Sadly, we also cannot really see ourselves on the map unless we're somewhere. Oh god, that goes far. Let's have a quick peek over here. If we have found maybe anything else that's kind of interesting over here. No. Yeah, we need to go to all of these at some point in time to pick up all of the secret information. And I'm not even quite sure how we can make use of that later on, but that will be for later. That's not important right now. What is important right now is Dark Flat was, yes, where we're gonna raise your earmark level by 1, because that's where we want to go. All of these other asteroid belts out there, I don't think we really care much about. And then that's where the center of Dark Flare is. Good. There's a whole bunch of Naquitite everywhere. We now basically need to figure out what we're going to be doing over here. I mean, we can definitely transport the ore into and out of the ship via bots, because it only stacks up to 10, which also kind of means that we don't really need to worry too much about belting it correctly. If we then bring it over there to Novice, we can then put it onto a train, route it down, or we rebuild this a bit, maybe with a belt or two in mind. We can probably just do like a little bit of magic over here. We can definitely import the stuff. We'll see about it. I'm not quite sure how we're going to do it yet. But we're going to have to make 2 of these ships. We're probably going to already have to make a copy of this right away. Alright, there you go. Make me a copy of this. Because 1 will be for ore hauling, at least 1. And the other one will be for things like supply. Maybe we can do both. Either way, we will most likely want to have a second one of these. There we go. I do kind of like how the lasers are doing good work. Mining productivity 9 is almost in. 10 more minutes. Nice. Any other text in there that we can click on? No. This, actually, there's one more behind this, and then one more behind that. But then we only have the infinite tech we already know about, and yeah, we definitely need to get into deep space science ASAP. Can the new ore be mined directly? Oh, that's a good question. Let's check it out. It requires sulfuric acid. Of course it does. Of course it does. Alright. But how to do any of that? There is a way to make crude oil in space. But for that, we would need to have some methane. Mate, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, that's not enough. Maybe we do go to the other place. What was it, Dark Flare? That's even less. Never mind. Ice field is full of ice. Interstellar Barrens does have methane. We do have a bit of a methane production at Novice, but I guess we just bring in the sulfuric acid in somehow. Could barrel it in. We could of course make a big, juicy, chunky interspace tanker. Oh, an interspace. Oh, wait a minute, there's Stubby. I found him. Did we somehow end up in Dark Flare? We might have glitched out. But apparently we're all the way over there. No wonder it takes 25 minutes. Oh, do we have enough fuel for that? Closest location, Dark Flare. Alright. Fair enough. It's better to ship silver and iron and water in the asteroid. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that was also kind of the reason why we kind of wanted to build in Dark Flare over there. Because there's tons of water ice over there. So we would not need to worry about water at all. If we need water, we can just mine it. And then we could bring in silver. Iron is also not really an issue. Because if we need iron in here, there should be big enough iron fields. That's like 3.5 million over there. Copper, same. There's 3 million over there. Copper, iron, and stone are all available over here. We will probably need an outpost for each one of those. So that will not be a problem. Space platform wise, it would of course be preferable if we start building on one of these asteroids. Just to save on space platform, but yeah, might be fine. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, if we did initially set the course towards Dark Flare from the anomaly, but we only went for like a minute or two at most. I'm not quite sure how we actually ended up in Dark Flare. Not even a minute, yeah. But I think fuel consumption will be fine. I mean, we can make an estimate over there. Fluids, over like the last minute. We use about 500 per minute. Let's say it's 500. We got stored in here 2,500 per tank times 8. So that's like 5 minutes per tank times 8, 40 minutes. We got 40 minutes of fuel. And we still need like 14. So we're going to be good for that. Because the anomaly is everywhere, nowhere? Maybe. Maybe we kind of somehow went through the portal or something like that. Who knows? Doesn't matter. But this ship definitely will be having enough fuel over there to be able to get over there. Now, of course, making the fuel on the ship would also be maybe... Well, we can't really make the fuel on the ship. Making the fuel costs a metric fuck ton of energy. So we definitely want to load up the fuel externally, but all in all, I think this little ship over here is fine. Is the methane in Realm of Shadows? We already checked. Realm of Shadows over there. Wait, Realm of Shadows. There we go. Has a bit of methane. At least a little bit more. But to turn the methane gas into oil. Where is that even? There it is. We would still need biosludge. And the biosludge we would need to make out of... Either out of Vita Malang, out of wood, or anything like that. Nah, that's all kind of annoying. If only there was a way to beam energy to a ship in flight. I hate that. And also, if we would do that... Wait a minute. I'll show you real quick. That's how big that would be. It's bigger than the nuclear reactor. Because we would still need all of these parts as well, because we would be turning the heat into, or the sun ray into heat, which means we would need a water system over there to cool it into power, into steam, or turn it into steam, and then the steam into power. So yeah, we definitely don't have space for that. Nah, this is going fine. What's wrong with a big-ass nuclear reactor? Nuclear reactors are great. And if the glaze misses, it cuts the ship in half. Pretty much. I mean, if you're like a little bit off, it's going to be like, yep, there's now a big-ass hole in your ship. Nah, I just don't really like that solution. I find it, I don't know. It almost feels a bit too easy. Alright, alright, alright. Or some random population far behind the ship. And the front of the ship is not symmetric? Oh shit, you're right. Alright. There you go. Fixed it. just let me just climb out real quick, go to the front of the ship, and hammer on the panel or something like that. Still isn't? No, it should be symmetric now. No, no, there's something wrong over there as well. There's something wrong over there. Wait, they never got fixed. I think they timed out. I thought they fixed the damage, but I guess the damage just got ignored. There we go. Good. That's all fine now. 100% streamlined. Captain Stubby. 10 more minutes to go. Oh, it's taking forever, man. Alright, alright, alright. I do kind of miss the arms and just the sheer chaos of going to space in Space Age. That is just so much fun. What happens if you fly out? I think you can just fly out, but let's try it again. That's fine. Can we get hit by an asteroid? Whoop! Okay, let's get back. Suddenly the ship was moving away. Alright. Novice. Orbit. Alright. This thing is in. We're gonna be rebuilding the ship that we currently have into a construction type ship. This one over here will be a cargo hauling ship. There we go. Yeah, you can maybe stay over there for a second. Tool belts for the Naquitite come in. Maybe we just store it in the middle like this? But 2 storage bins seems like not a lot of bin storage. Yeah, we can definitely add at least 2 more. Let's maybe not focus on these right away. If we just focus on storage, I mean, we can just chain them together. We can just be like, something comes in from the side, we go into this one, we go into the next one, and then we go out of there at some point in time. The only thing I kind of at least want to have over here is that it at least is a little bit symmetrical, or somewhat symmetrical, which is going to be kind of hard to do if we are on a 2x2 grid system. What we could do is maybe something like this. Let's take this out for now. Yeah, let's also take this out. We are probably going to move it somewhere else. Will this be fine in terms of space? Yes. And then we can insert items over there. We can insert items over there. We can feed this from both sides, actually. And the problem is getting stuff out again does require a bit of finesse. I mean, something like this could work. That's kind of horrible. I hate that. No. Fuck this. Let's make some more space. Let's cut some of these things out. Let's also get rid of this door real quick. We will be replacing the door afterwards. The small chests have a bit. Yeah, the small chests definitely have a better storage capacity in terms of density. But I'm pretty sure that we're going to be maxing out on the density quite fast. Here we go. That could work. The only issue is going to be getting this one additional belt through, isn't it? Because we can do this. We can do that. No, actually, it'll be fine. The only problem is going to be filling it up on the side. Because we can do this. We can do that. We can then do this and that. Not that. We can do this and that. But not that. That will be 4 output belts. And then we would need 4 input belts. If we move this over by a bit. Yeah, that's a good distance. Then we can do the same thing over here in reverse. With you going over there. You going over there. Not that. Let's get rid of this wall real quick. You over there. You over there. Good. Yeah, input. There we go. So we have 4 belts coming in like this and 4 belts coming out like that. Then the console needs to be replaced. I guess that one is over here now. Good. And this will be the output. And then we just need to add some more walls back into it. There we go. That should do it. At least that will be a way for us to bring in that quality ore. Now, we could also use this exact ship design for things like sulfuric acid. We still need the water maker again? Yes. Okay, what's the stress over here now? Ah, we don't have enough empty tiles. Ooh. Right. think we can fix that. If it's empty tiles you seek, empty tiles you shall get. Also, that was a whole bunch of tech done quite fast. I guess we go for this again. There you go. Alright, still missing like 20. We might be able to get rid of some walls. That might help. And going up again. Why is this so... Oh, that's why it's asymmetrical. Okay. Alright, check it again. 15. We can still get about 9 out of extra open space. But we would still need to add some more walls. We can probably get rid of some of these. Use this for open walls. But put some walls back in. Yeah, do something like this. There you go. Yeah, we don't need that many accumulators. We've already seen in the other ship that the amount of accumulators we are running is not really... We don't really need that many of them. So getting rid of some of these will probably be fine as well. There we go. I guess we just fill this up with walls. And we would still need the water maker again. I've not forgotten about it. There you go. In this little corner over there we can place you. Over there, you do this. Which does require another chest again. And an inserter. Close. Alright. Remove these four, please. That could work. That could work. How about this? At least now the console is nice and center again. Perfect. It doesn't really hold a lot, does it? I mean, at least we will be getting full belts out of it. We have a total storage space of 1,024. That will be 10,000 Naquitite ore per shipment. I guess that's fine. I guess that's all we can do right now. And the roboport is not really required in my opinion. If we do add a roboport, can we still add a roboport? We could still add a roboport. I think it will be fine. Ah, the anchors, yes. I forgot about those. Oh no. Oh no. It's off by 1. No. We can move the ship, it'll be fine. Check again. Wait, that roboport did... No, that's not good. We need to remove a couple walls. And maybe it will make things better. No, that roboport is causing more issues. Can we maybe remove some pipe? Yes, we can. There we go. Come on. There you go. Check it. Perfect. All right. There you go. Can we even move it by one? Oh, we can't move it by one? Wait, no. Is it fixed to the grid? Can we anchor it a little bit more? Oh, we cannot. Oh. Okay, park it over there, I guess. I kind of wanted to move the ship over by like one tile so we can place the anchor. Oh, it's just gonna be that's gonna be out now. I fucking hate it. I was kind of hoping the tip is also asymmetrical. Yeah, because we made this as a copy. Oh, but I'm not quite sure if we can actually fix this right now. Because we're already very close to our limit. It should be fine. Because we get wall back and we get floor in. Close. Deleted the sun over by one tile. I don't want to delete it. I guess we can make the clamp over there. Copy as a blueprint? Yes, but then we would have to rebuild the entire thing. Which I guess we could do. Alright. We're gonna face the dreaded bow. There we go. Off by one. What do you mean we can't move the ship on tile? Rebuild it! It's also such a waste of fuel and everything. Oh. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Speaking of, where are we? Have we arrived? We have arrived. Yeah, let's dock you over there somewhere. There we go. We are back. Alright, we got two stubby classes over there. You over there, you would still need like an entry point or something like that? Like a door? Yeah, that would make the door over there. Turn on the chest. The chests should all be on, I think. No, they're not. There we go. Good. I just immediately hear a bot explode. Good, 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 good. Alright, this could be a cargo hauler for like longer distances. It's not really the best. I think we could do way better than this. But at the moment, this is the best we can build, given the amount of hull stress we can contain, which is currently a little bit increased. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Check again. And then we can place some more walls. How about we place a wall over there? You remove the bottom wall as the engine can be used as a wall. But we need to add walls at the moment. There we go. I mean, there is a limit of how many empty tiles, or how much of a bonus you get from empty tiles, which is 134.2. We have 138, so removing walls would not help over there. Each added wall increases the integrity, and each spaceship floor reduces it yet again. And then you kind of make something that's called monstrosity, which is probably a very good name for it. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work fine. We can use these for cargo hauling. And we're gonna use this one for supplies. Also, I just noticed this entire rainbow of confetti over there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Good. If we're gonna be using you for cargo hauling, then we will need to... Well, first of all, we need to set up like a proper dockyard for you. Yeah, this entire thing over here, which used to be a nuclear reactor, let's make this into like a big plasma maker. Let's make this like a tankstelle. Like a gas point, a gas station. We already have parts for that technically. We can just copy paste over parts of this. We don't need that, we don't need this, but more or less we need this. I think this will be fine if we place you over here. Yeah. There we go. This will just be there to make iron stream. Remove this, we don't need this anymore. Then replace some of these power poles in here. Replace you. Delete this, delete that. Replace you with that as well. That's a lot of tanks. Yeah, we're also going to be putting down a whole bunch of tanks over here. Let's see. That stuff comes out over there. Can we make this nice somehow? Don't do this real quick. Let's see. Let's maybe start over there. And over there. This, that, this. That should be enough. Oh, and top to bottom connections. Over there. Good. That should be enough for fuel. Only thing we're missing over here is chemical gel. Hey, look what I found over there. Chemical gel. Not you. You. There we go. Oh, are you too long now? What the hell? Put the pump in there, please. Here we go. I'm just winging it. Good, 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 good. Then let's make these consume a lot of power. There we go. We might also want to start thinking about maybe making some of the other efficiency modules. We're still only making up to tier 3. Here we go. Alright. We're now making 200 per second. That will hopefully be fast enough to refuel one of these over here. Pom, 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 pom. Let's get ourselves something like a Tankstutzen. There we go. And last but not least, so that we can park the ship a little bit easier and we don't have to worry about where we're actually going to be parking it. Let's give it a bit of a grid. Yeah, just make this solid. I don't need to worry about anything. There you go. There we go, and then connect it up to this one. Good. Alright, we can now at least park a ship. And it's probably at this moment in time that they're going to realize, and about that clamp. Motherfucker. At least we got the base shape now, what the fuck. Alright, same base shape. The only thing we want over there is tiles. But not these tiles, nor those tiles. Oh, that came out of my pocket. I was like, where the fuck did that come from? Alright, alright, alright. But do we want to park over there? I don't know. I just placed it because I thought that would be a good idea. While we're at it, we might as well do this one real quick. There we go. Yeah, now to think about it, this was kind of stupid. Yeah, kick out this, kick out all of those. Keep that. Good. Yeah, this little lad over there, we have to also move him over by off by 1, right? Yeah, we sure do. Fuck. No. Alright, not this one, the other one. They're both off by 1. Hey, can we move you somewhere else real quick? Launch disabled. Check. Are you not? Oh, you're not got enough fuel. Yeah, but I kind of want to turn this into an automatic ship as well. And then, of course, I mean, this for now, I guess this could be the dockyard where we build ships for now. We do need to make ourselves something like a dockyard where they can dock to unload. Yeah, come to the place. There we go. Not over there. And now my boy. I'm out of drink. Huh? Good, 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 good. But at least then we can park you. Well, this one over there is already more or less filling up, right? Not really. Yeah, let's place you over there. Let's place you over there. Don't forget the top part over there. Good. You're very slowly filling up. You should be good to fly now. Let's park you over there. There we go. Alright, that's fine. Good. Pump to push the fuel into the ship. Oh, that might be a good idea as well. Same for you over there. There we go. Good. This one over there we have to move. Which we can't because we're still missing... Why can't we see that anymore? Or was that somewhere else? I thought there was always a value over here that tells us how much energy we need to fly away. Launch energy when full, 40 gigajoules. That's probably fine. Ah, it's over there. Ugh, never mind. This entire menu is just weird. 34 gigajoules required for launch, so we need an eighth of our fuel to just launch. I would love to, if we just want to do like some maneuvering over here, if you could have like less of that value for that, because I just kind of want to move it somewhere else. I mean, we're technically, yeah, actually, what are we doing? Drain it. Because we're only going to be deconstructing it. With tiles, but not these tiles. And let's wait for the tank to be drained. Still takes a while. By the way, I did some admin work on Rose as well. I went out in Rose and I did hook up some of these oil derricks. So that we can use these for fuel over here. Because the biggest issue over here was we were kind of relying over here on... I already picked up the field. We were kind of relying over here on coal liquefaction to make our rocket fuel. But we're now just running this fully on crude oil. And these over here seem to be enough because we're full on heavy. We are not that full on petroleum gas, not really careful, but we're full on light oil. And these guys over there are just making fuel non-stop. How are these over there? These are doing fine as well. Good. Alright, that's basically drained. Alright, this whole thing. Delete. A little thing. Delete as well. There we go. There's the ship. Off by one. How lovely. Good old off by one. Oh. We do need to do some redesign in this ship as well. As we need to put in the clamp over there as well. The ship class is off by one. Oof. How about we place these away a little bit more in the middle? Perfect. Oh, that doesn't connect, but now it does. Rotate you around. Alright, alright. I mean, compared to these ships, these were tiny ships. I mean, these are size 700. Well, it's actually not that much of a difference, because these are size 1000. Well, we got 2 SS stubbies now. Nice. Alright, 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 alright. Let's also get rid of this real quick, because I do kind of want to set up something in here which we can use to order in stuff and then also release stuff. It's still only 4 chests. That is pretty true. It's got the same transport size than these lads over there. But the main difference for these over here, these are basically, they don't even cost any kind of maintenance. They just like cruise around. Whereas these over here require like nuclear power and everything. And we can't really use solar in deep space because the further out we go, the less power solar makes. And we definitely do need something like a reactor in deep space. So that's at least something. Alright, you're already full of fuel. Perfect. You're slowly filling up. Excellent. These over here are still working. I kind of want to do one thing over here on Novus real quick. Yeah, let's make some higher tier energy saving modules. There we go. Crafting units. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a look at what we do above. You over there, you make the tier 4. Then this one over there is a tier 3. That's a tier 2. That's a tier 2. That's a tier 1. That's a tier 1. And another tier 1. And another tier 1. Followed by a tier 5. Followed by a tier 4. Followed by a tier 5. Followed by a tier 4. And a tier 4. What do we need for this stuff? It's mostly holmium stuff. And that's probably also the reason why we're not really using that much holmium right now. There you go. Yeah, give them speed 3 modules. Speed 3 modules will be fine. Which also means that we need to bring down all the way up to just basic energy catalogs. Alright, fair enough. You there. Yes, you. Bring me down 10 stacks of energy catalogs. But much faster with 4 engines, that's also very true. Alright, alright, alright. I also kinda like the blue tint we have over here going now on. Good, so, we basically want to have a bunch of requester chests over here. That will at some point in time turn into provider chests. Now, what we could do is, we could just keep them requester chests. We could activate things like trash items in here the moment that we leave, or the moment that we arrive. One of these. Yeah, we can't do this with pure requester chests alone. We can set up over here like an array of requester chests. There we go. Probably a little bit more than that. It's not technically buffer chests, because buffer chests are not... Well, the buffer chests will also request stuff they need, but I kind of want to take things out of the system. I don't really want to cheat the system, or the logistics system, by saying, I got stuff over here, then the ship flies off, and suddenly everybody realizes that a whole bunch of stuff is missing. What we kind of want to do over here is, each of these will definitely have to flag trash unrequested on, and probably also requested buffer chests. There we go. Let's set them all for those. We're gonna be requesting stuff that we need for the outpost that will be brought in over there over time. The moment we fly off is basically gonna be the moment that we lose connection to the overall system, which will then automatically dump everything over here to the trash. And then once we arrive, we more or less push everything out from our requested chests into the public storage network over there. And then technically we could use this over here as well to ask for stuff to come back. It will work both ways. It will definitely work both ways. We could technically use this over here to also hold back Naquitite and use this as a generic IO system. Maybe we don't even do this. But I don't really want to rely too much on the bots. That's the thing. I mean, we could do this. But then if we want to unload this from the Naquitite, we would need the bots for that. And I don't necessarily want to do that, because this guy over here will probably park... Actually, he will probably park right over here. Because if this is only the supply ship, then this will be his anchor. we'll be going from, and this will be the dock where we built a new one over there. Do you need to travel to another solar system to start mapping it out? I think you do. Actually, not necessarily. Wait a minute. There we go. There are ways to do that. I think on Bruno's we already have one. No, not on Bruno's. On Tribulus? No. Let's sort it like this. Yeah, on Argus. We already know about Alka and Alka Orbit over there, and the only reason we know that's because we know this thing over there. Never mind. I'm pretty sure you can start scanning other planets out there without having to go there. You can do that with the tech. With these over here. Targeted zone discovery and deep space zone discovery. And zone discovery. Zone discovery over here will search for planet moons and asteroid belts using telescopes. And with that you can slowly unveil like places over here somewhere. It will of course be easier if you just go there and build like a probe thing. Then you'll be done like in a jiffy. If you give enough water, water will not be an issue. Water will definitely not be an issue. Because we got all this water ice over there. Which we still need to order in over there, by the way. Let's also turn this definitely into a blue chest. There we go. Oop. And since we got the condenser turbines over there, then we don't really need to worry about water and steam. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Good. How many chests is this? This is 28. Check it again. Alright, 28. 30. 32. 34. 36, 37. I lost count. 40. Can we do 40? No. Fuck. Let's do 32. Yeah, 32 will be fine. Alright. Good. Let's give this thing a name. This thing will be called Outpost Supply? Deep Space Supply. Resupply. Because we will be going back over here to resupply. Then we will need some kind of mechanism. We can already salvage mechanisms for use for that, like the rocket IO for that. We can just use the same part over there. Where we then will be ordering in what we need over there. But we will probably need to order in quite a bit of stuff from Novus as well. Oh, I'm off. Yes. So, I'm currently just kind of thinking what we do. Let's go to Novus real quick. Yeah, we can use these systems over here. These are systems we have already been using quite a bit. We can just make a copy of you. This will then be connected to wherever we are going to be. In terms of... Yeah, let's place you over there real quick. Let's place you over there real quick. And actually, can we move you over a little bit more? I want you over there. A little bit annoying that the cables are coming from all the way over there. But this could then be connected to... Let's just call it do not use. There we go. This could then be connected to somewhere out there. Oh, there's definitely something in there already. Wait, is it the other one? That's better. Do I have a solar shield? What is a solar shield? Do you mean the energy beam receiver? Code Red, hello there. Yeah, we got umbrellas everywhere. Unless I don't paying attention. Was there an MAE coming my way? Energy beams, Sargos. We don't care about that. All right. But yeah, we could set this thing up in a particular way, which will order things that we need for the other side. Let's go back to Novus real quick. Nah, it's not going to Novice. It's going somewhere else. It's going to Sargus. And Sargus is somewhere out there where we don't really care about. There's a CME coming all the way over here somewhere. All the way over there. We don't care about over there. We're not over there. That's going for Sargus orbit. So we don't care about that. We do have an umbrella over here, but we've not used it in ages. Do kind of like that we still got this old system over here, which is kind of fun. Alright. Pum 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 pum. Alright, then we need this one over there to renegotiate or to recalculate what it was. That's just a green wire going into the bottom over there. Here we go. Alright, and then we need to compare to what we have, right? That's what's happening over here with this magic. So. Wait a minute. We can either set requests or read the chest. We can't do both. Why is it this again? Doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter in this case. In this case, we don't really need to count it down. Because the chests themselves will block themselves. So that'll be fine. What we do need is to wire all of this up. Oh, fuck. Alright, here we go. Alright, and then... Alright. I hate that. Sorry, can we do this again? Can we make the storage somewhat symmetrical? It's such a stupid problem to have. I'm just going to be like, I need this to be a little bit more symmetrical, please. Okay. We can place 8 chests over there. 8 chests over there. Doesn't need to be super symmetrical. This could work, right? Is it 42 again? That's 24. 28. 32. That's fine. Because we do need to connect over there to that clamp, so that we can pass the signal through. Alright, that'll be fine. Then... How do we do it downstairs again? Do we need to read the request again? I don't think so. This one over there goes into the bottom, so you would be going over there. Let's set up some imaginary requests real quick. So what do we need? I already know what we need. We're gonna need things like space rail, 20 stacks, something like that. We do need to do a little bit of magic over here, where we divide the signal up. And actually, oh shit, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Because all of these chests are going to be requesting a particular item over here. And the problem with that is, if all the chests over there request a particular item, the moment we request more than 48 different items, our storage will be full. So, using small chests over here is not a good idea. We would probably want to use a big one over there. A big singular one. Alright, might be good. Can't wire ourselves all the way over there. We can make a jump to a roboport. There we go. Because else, nothing will fit. And this will be more than enough storage. For just plain supply, this is basically the same size as a cargo rocket. Otherwise, you can't cancel requests already in the ship. Yeah, but things that are already in the ship will not be ordered in again. I mean, the bigger problem we have over here is we request stuff over there into the request warehouse, and then it goes into the rocket. So we need to subtract the items that are in the rocket from what we actually end up requesting. Over here, we don't need to do that because they're just going to there and it will be fine. Pom 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 pom. We don't need this. That can go away. We're gonna set requests over there. All right. So we do need over here the flag signal for now to start it off. What's the flag signal? Good. You're now requesting about, or you would be requesting about 2 fountain space roll. That's fine. Is there anything else we need for that? We don't even need any of this logic. None of this is required. This is fine. This is the information that we need. This information needs to go into the air now. We're just a bit far away. So, pom pom pom. You go over there, you go over there, and you go over there. The Chromium, hello there. You have only one chest, that's become way easier. One chest over here will be fine. Because now we can start ordering in what we need in our Naquitite outpost. And we're going to give this a name. Deep Space Outpost Supply. So, what are we going to need in deep space? We're going to need belt. Lots of it. Bring me 20 stacks of belt. What else are we going to need? Undergrounds. Bring me like 10 stacks of undergrounds. Not quite sure if we need that many, but I'm just going to be ordering it en masse. Bring me 5 stacks of these. We're going to need power poles. Bring me the pylon substations. Bring me like 5 stacks. 5 stacks will be fine. We're going to need the radar construction pylons. Why not? Bring me 5 stacks of those as well. Are we going to need the construction pylons? We already got the radar construction pylons? I don't think so. We're going to need a space rail ramp. Yes, bring me 5 stacks of ramps. And bring me about 20 stacks of supports. Not that... Actually, we don't really need that many, do we? Bring me 10. 10 will be fine. Roboports are definitely a thing we're going to need. Bring me at least 20 stacks of roboports. Bring me, if possible, 2 stacks of this. Bots we definitely need. Bring me 10 stacks of logistic bots. And 10 stacks of construction bots. Alright, alright, alright. Space pipe, yes please. Bring me at least 20 stacks of space pipe. Train sails, rail signals, yes, everything. Bring me at least 20 stacks of underground. Bring me 5 stacks of this. Fallen Angel, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. We might be over-ordering stuff, but to be perfectly honest, I would rather over-order than under-order. Bring me 10 of these. 5 of these. Inserters we need. Bring me 10 stacks of inserters. Long end inserters, also 10. We don't need the blue end inserters. Pipes we don't need. This over there we will also need. We need all the logistic stuff. But for logistic stuff, maybe 2 of each. At most. Here we go. Here we go. Time for deep space exploration. We already did some deep space exploration. I mean, we made over here Captain Stubby. We got 2 of them now. We already made Captain Stubby over here, which was our deep space exploration vessel. And we already went to a very special place. Where is that? Oh god, it's there we go. We already went to Funestra. And on Funestra we found this amazing ship, which no longer exists. We picked it up entirely. We also found a random ring. That's not important right now. That ring does nothing, so we don't care about it. Alright, do we need any of the bigger chests over here? I don't think so, this will be fine. Alright, inserters, this stuff, that stuff. We might be missing stuff, that'll be fine as well. Bring me 10 stacks of trains. Bring me 20 stacks of cargo wagons. 10 stacks of fluid wagons. The train stops. I'll do 5. Asteroid defense packs. Do we need asteroid defense in the asteroid belt? Okay, that might sound like a stupid question. But are we gonna get shelled over there? I mean, the whole reason for asteroids is because you got like a high gravity well, which will pull in the asteroids. But if we're already over there, is it actually a thing we need to worry about? A power setup, yes. There we go. Yeah, we also need all the machines, right? For now, I guess we're going to be running on condenser turbines. Bring me like 20 of them. Bring me 2 stacks of reactors. Bring me 10 stacks of heat pipe. In certain asteroids, you will have freely roaming asteroids, so unpredictable movement for all directions. Yes, but would they actually be moving? They would be slowly moving, right? It's not like they're going to be having like a high impact velocity or something like that. Well, we will see. Also, picking up, well, just bring stuff. Just bring stuff. Alright, let's get some machines in there. Solar panels we don't need. Mining drills we do need. We don't need offshore pumps. We don't need core fragment drills because there's no fragments to core in. Bring me at least 2 of these. Hey, we're gonna prep for everything. Are we gonna need any of these over here though? Could you use the orbital laser for power on the asteroid field itself? Maybe. The thing is, that thing is probably very far away. And even though we do focus it down, I'm not quite sure if it will be possible for us to send solar power from all the way over there, all the way to wherever the fuck that is. Like from over there to all the way over there. I mean, solar power over there is already 1%. I would suspect that the amount of power we're getting out of a beam over there would also be 1%. I could be wrong about that. I've never tried. I mean, we could just set it up and see what happens. I have no problem doing that. But for that, we do need to bring up some parts. Can you just target the zone? We could try that. I mean, we could maybe just shoot the laser for a bit and see how much power comes across. And then maybe we could do an estimate about how much power it will be. So, for example, you over there, instead of going to Novice, we're going to go to... Where do you want to go again? Shit, which one was it? They all sound the same. Dark Flare. We want to go to Dark Flare. Yeah, we got an efficiency of 11.2%. So... Also, can we combine beams? I guess we can combine beams. I mean, 11 is not that much. It's still gonna be 12 gigawatts. Yeah, maybe even 15. Yeah, we could do that. Then we at least don't need to worry about uranium. And at the moment, this thing over here is not really doing anything at all. Yeah, let's do that. 126 seems wrong. That's, I think, the combined strength of all of them together. It is definitely a wrong number. It should be about 40. But we have 4 of them, so 160. 10%, give or take a little, is going to be 16 gigawatts. That's more than enough to fire up a base. For essentially a mining outpost, exactly. Well, wait until we get the speed modules in there. Alright, do we bring this stuff up yet? I don't think we do. Could you bring me 4 of these? Four of those. Then we wouldn't need the nuclear reactors in there. I mean, we can. That's actually the great thing. That since we have put on things like trash unrequested, we can just take things out of here and that will just be ejected. We do need the heat pipe. We technically can make the high temperature turbine generator here now, as well as the high temperature heat exchanger. Those are things we can do. Lattice pressure vessels we are not doing yet. Those require methane gas and chemical gel and have to be made in space. But we could work on those a bit. Just make like a single assembly for that and then get those down. Because then we could use the high temperature heat exchange over there, which will consume up to 560 megawatts. So 2 of these already would be a gigawatt. And then what do you consume over there and how much power do you make? Steam temperature at 5,000 degrees is a gigawatt. At you are a condenser as well. Ooh. Wait, what? Max steam 500 degrees Celsius output is 214 per second. Requires electricity demand and space to output fluids to function. A large generator that takes in 5,000 degrees steam outputs 500 degrees steam on the other end. It outputs water on the sides. 2% of input energy is unused and contained in the output steam. Okay. Yeah, let's start making some of those. Sorry, we're probably still gonna be preparing quite a bit before we get anywhere with that. We got like a nice space where we can add some more items, like right over there. Nope. Yes. You make the heat exchanger. And you make the, not the antimatter exchanger, the generator. There we go. Good. That requires space pipe and stuff like that. I'm actually kind of surprised we can build this on the ground. But that is fine. This is only all items that you need. We do need to make the space pressure lattice thingamajig. For which we do need methane gas, which we can easily bring in over here via a rocket, because we got a rocket for that. We got a rocket sitting around for that. That's waiting to be used. The only question is whether we're going to place that, and what do we need to do to turn that back into methane ice? Boil it. Alright, fair enough. Just boil it. So, how about over here? How about you over there make the pressure vessel? We could do both of these. There should be chemical gel around here somewhere. Is this chemical gel? No, what is this? What are you? Doesn't really matter, but chemical gels over there somewhere. Chemical gels all the way over there. Good. Yeah, these can only be made in space. That's fine. There we go. So what we could do over here is we could put down you over there. That will probably be fine over there. Then to turn this back, we will need an electric boiler. Electric boilers we can build in space. 2 of these will probably be more than enough. There we go. We're gonna filter you, blacklist you, and we're gonna be blacklisting over here methane ice. As this will just be going back into these things over there. There we go. Good. Let's see. Can we flip you? Oh, what? Oh, yeah, that's correct. Ew. That'll be fine. Good, that'll be you. We're gonna set you up to, don't call it this. Call this one, what's it called again? Methane ice requester. No. Yes, please. We're going to Rose, because we got you sitting around over there, waiting for a target. No, you're not going to go to Rose Orbit. You're going to go to... Not there. Any pad with a name. And you're gonna look for the methane ice landing pad. There it is. And you're gonna go on full cargo. Ah, you need fuel for that. Perfect. Good. And then we just need to put down you. And you. Can we order in a little bit more than this? Order in like 50 of these. And maybe like 100 of these. Do 200. Excellent. Wrong way around. And you make up to... How much do they stack for? Where are they? They stack up to 500. 50, so make about 2,000. 2,000 would be fine. Good. Oh, you're actually a little bit too slow for this. That's kind of surprising. That should be fast enough. And then get ourselves some lovely chemical gel. From some over there. 9 pipe. 9 pipe will be fine. Good. And then make me some pressure vessels. You don't have any speed modules on you. So, speed. That's going to be making 30 per second already. That's kind of fast. Yeah, can we maybe order in this times 2? Like, do 100. And do 500 then. There we go. Alright, apparently also... I guess all the underground pipes are over there. They sure are. Oh, this one is fitting up nicely. We got 2 energy beam receivers already in there. Actually, no, we got more than that. We got all 4 in there. Perfect. Yeah, that's what we requested in there. Perfect. Alright, can we just make this in our pocket real quick and just place them? I'm itching for this thing to be built. There we go. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, you're definitely going the long way around, aren't you? One more to go. Good. And with the amount of items that you need, it will probably make more sense if we make another one of these. Oh, you can fill these up quite well. Yeah, that's kind of stupid, isn't it? Okay, it's now a little bit better. Alright, we made a couple of these. Excellent. We need to send these downwards. That will be done with you over there. There it is. Can you bring me, like, say, 10 stacks of this downwards? There we go. There we go. Yeah, the reactor's running like a little bit because it is... Wait, why is the reactor running? That reactor should not be running. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Good. We're still making underground pipe, right? We sure are. It just takes forever because underground pipe is actually kind of expensive. But that is fine for now. We're kind of waiting over here for the aeroplane bulkheads. We're only making them in novels at the moment, all the way over there. It's not that efficient, but at least we're making some of them. So, what are you missing? Oh, you're missing like everything. You're also missing nanomaterial. You're missing superconductive cable. You're missing nanomaterial, heavy composites. Heavy composites should be coming into the mold, though. Or not. How about we start ordering in heavy composites then? Because we're gonna need them over here. Where are they? There they are. Now the special vessels will be coming in. Superconductive cable, we are technically getting in as well. Alright, that's... How many of these do we need? Okay, only 20, it's fine. Heavy assemblies is a thing we're not making over here yet. We don't really need that many heavy assemblies at the beginning, so we might as well just start making them over here real quick. It does require you to get a little bit of lubricant. There you go. Good, you should definitely, absolutely also get some prod mods in there. And you don't really need to request lubricant. That's not the thing. Since you also need bearings, and we're not really bringing in bearings into the mall yet either, let's order in bearings as well. There they are. Good. Yeah, they should be coming into the mall sooner or later. There we go, there we go. Yeah, I think 2 of these will be fine. I mean, we make them about 1 per second. And at the moment we don't really need anything that needs these heavy bearings. We do technically need them, I think, for the tier 4... Yeah, the tier 8 speed module. 180 of them. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. That's so far out there at the moment. I am kind of thinking of maybe switching it up to the tier 6 prod mods though. Because we do have the Vita Milan production for it at the moment. And since they're not... Okay, they are actually doing a little bit over there, but they're not really doing that much. Speaking of mods, we did make some efficiency modules at least. Let's bring those up as well. Things that go up over there. Can you bring me like a stack of the tier 4 and a stack of the tier 5? Here we go. That's the heavy composites, and that's the bearings. Alright, the only thing that's missing is the nanomaterial then. There's so much shit going on, I'm losing track of everything. Yeah, the nanomaterial over there is missing. And the nanomaterial over there is missing. So what do we need for nanomaterial then? Nanomaterial. That's dynamic emitters, heavy composites, aeroframe bulkheads, Vitalic epoxy, particle stream, and super cooled thermal fluid. Oh boy, and it takes a minute. Alright. I think we got all the parts we need for that floating around in the mall over here somewhere. Maybe we just make one right over there. And I'm pretty sure we have to make that in space, right? I'm pretty sure we have to make that in space. Yep. That's not really a problem. I just kind of want to be somewhat close to a beacon. Like something like this will probably be fine. And then you over there, you can make nanomaterial. That will be fine as well. We got some very cool liquid over there, which we can use. This will probably also take forever before this pipe is going to be delivered, but at least that is in. The other part of the liquid over there can go out over there. That's done as well. Perfect. And then we just connect both sides up over there with like an input over there. And we also need the purple stuff. I forgot about the purple stuff. Wait a minute. The reason why I kind of wanted to build in this corner over there was because we got... Okay, we need to build it somewhere else. Sorry. Change of plans. We do have cold liquid and purple stuff close by each other. But we need to build over here somewhere. And actually, there's a beacon right over there. And there's purple stuff right over there. Perfect. Let's do it over here then. And the material, yet again. That'll be that. That can connect over there. Perfect. Ah, this is such a better spot. This is such a better spot for it. Beacon overload. Oh, what the hell, man? Really? Alright, if we move you over by 1, I think it will be fine. Yeah, that will be fine. Alright, one more try. Input. Output. And then we also need to put the scrap output in there. Pum, 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 pum. You go for there. You go for there. We need to filter you. You're going to only be nanomaterial. That's not... What the hell? Wooden chests? No. Nanomaterial, please. And then for the scrap, we've got the scrap belt right over here. You do make scrap, right? Yes, you do. Yeah, scrap just goes over there. Alright, how much scrap do you make per pop? 1. And you make 60 nanomaterial per pop. That's actually pretty neat. Alright, you get some more speed. You would be technically making 10 per second. That's quite good, actually. I like that. Order in what you need. And let's order this in times 5. Where's the wood chest automation? Oh, didn't we need to automate wooden chest? I think we actually have wooden chest automated, don't we? Or was that a fever dream I had, where at some point in time to make like... There was probably another mod pack where you had... If you want to make a steel chest, you had to make an iron chest, and an iron chest required a wooden chest, and it was just like, what the fuck? There's definitely iron chest for a rocket. Yes, that's definitely a thing as well. Alright, the only thing we're missing over there is the airframe bulkheads, but those should be coming in every now and then. Is the wood side product enough to make green chips? You could probably do that. I mean, that green chips require stone is actually kind of annoying, because the amount of stone we need for green chips in general is quite impressive. How is green chip production actually? Circuit. I have not looked at that in quite some time, like over the last hour or so. It's not too bad. I mean, at some point in time we made like these green circuit makers, and they work quite well. We can still rebuild this yet again, because they're still using like the basic beacons and stuff like that. But it's moving. It's moving. We are ordering up aerospace bulkheads, but we're just not ordering up that many. Maybe we can increase that number. We're also not really making that many. We're only making them over there. Okay, we do have 1,600 in storage. I think we can just order in a couple more. Are they in here? Yeah, there they are. Can you order up like up to 50? Bring me more. There we go. Here we go. And then the only thing we need to do is to bring the nanomaterial down. Can we add pop mods to these? I didn't think so. Alright, nanomaterial down. That will be over there. Can you bring me like 10 stacks of nanomaterial to go downwards? There we go. Good. I think we do have the better energy efficiency modules in here. So we can at least upgrade all of these. Not that we really need to save on energy, but I'm kind of curious to see how this will be. It will be sitting at 11.5 megawatts at the moment for this machine. And now it's sitting at 4 kilowatts. Wow! Oh, that's pretty potent. This machine over here still eats 20 megawatts. But it's sitting at a craft speed of 5 now. So... Oh, don't tell me that was this over there right now, right? From 3 gigawatts of power usage down to 1.2. Good. Alright, that's just a little bit of cable in there. Are we finally making our good nanomaterials? We made 110 products over here, so we made a lot. Let's just say a lot. 1,600, give or take. It's also based upon your production over there, and you're kind of slow. We should maybe limit you as well. Yeah, you're allowed to make nanomaterial. No worries about that. Make that. But make up to, say, like 4,800. You over there, you probably want to make a couple more than that. Could you maybe also make up to, like, 2,400 or something like that? Good. At the moment, we mostly want to use nanomaterial to make those better turbines, because I think we can just make a better power plant in general with that. And maybe we want to run a little test power plant down over here on Novice. Yeah, let me park over here for a second. Let's order in one of these. Let's order in one of these. 50 of these is also fine, and a couple of these. What about the Naquitite heat pipe? Well, we can't really make that right without a Naquitite plate. Never mind that. But let's make a little bit of a test setup. I kind of also want to see what happens. Let's just start working with this real quick. Let's go a little bit out there. Let's place it over here and see what happens. Bonk. Alright, you can be targeted by our orbital super secret weapon over there. Energize is good, but how about we do that onto Novice? There we go. Oh, you definitely heat up quite a bit. And you definitely go over a kilojoule or 1,000 temperatures. You probably go up to 5,000, right? If we compare you real quick. Okay. Yeah, emitter strength should be sitting at 40 gigawatts. I'm not quite sure why the number is so high, but it was probably some kind of weird glitch. And then going down to 62%. $10K is the limit? Ooh. What if I just step on it? Poof. Instantly vaporizes. We're getting some heat exchangers. We're also getting some turbines. Let's wait for them real quick. Yeah, I guess 10K is the max. Yeah, we got some. Perfect. That's enough. Just kind of want to have a bit of a look and feel for these things. So, heat exchanger. Where's that thing? There we go. So, you could be over there. Good. And then we just supply you with some water. Generate steam, 562 per second. At a temperature of 5K. That's your minimum temperature. Okay. So it's like the nuclear power plant, which technically runs at about 500 degrees, but can go up to 1,000. And this one goes then also a little bit higher than that. Good. And then that could connect up like this. But I guess we want to have 2 of these to connect them to one of these. That's fine as well. And then you make normal steam as well as internal turbine steam. Wait a minute. We get internal turbine steam over there is the power that you make yourself. Water comes out, and then we get like 500-degree temperature steam out of that as well, which we can then put into a condenser turbine. Does it say how much we get out of this? Max steam, 500 degrees output is 214.93. Which means we would need about 2.5 of these. 3 of these. Now, we don't have them on us right now. Let's do this a little bit more elegant. You over there. You over there. Did they get neighborhood bonus? No. And then technically something like this. And something like that. So that would be a way to draw power out of this. Now, this is not the optimal way to draw power out of this. We don't need this to be optimal, because this thing over there is already making a gigawatt of energy. And that's probably already going to be more than enough. And if we just make this in a nice little... Oh, we can't. Oh. Boo. The corner's cutting. But we can probably put on a heat pipe. Speaking of heat pipes, we've got some heat pipe on me. I'm kind of curious to see if the heat pipe can even transfer that amount of heat. Because are they not also capping out at 1,000? Yeah, can you bring me some heat pipe real quick? Is that why we would probably need the Quada heat pipe? It doesn't really say how far they go. Yeah, it's probably the Quada. I'm also pretty sure it's going to be the Quada heat pipe, but let's just give it a quick test. There's some heat pipe. Thank you very much. I mean, it's easier to test this stuff over here than all the way in deep space where we will have to wait and stuff. Just watch this pipe evaporate. Well, it's heating up. It's going, it's going, it's going, it's going. It's going slower. I'm pretty sure it will cap out at 1,000. Yeah, that's capping out at 1,000. Yeah, that's okay. We can't use this heat pipe for that. Okay, good to know. Now we know. What about if we do this? Because then we can build them in a circle. Then we can do this, that, and this. And that should probably be enough power out of this thing. Like I already said, we can get up to 15 gigawatts out of this, but we don't know about the Naquadia pipe yet. We need to get Naquadia to make Naquadia heat pipe. So this is also pretty much the most we can get out of this. You over there, you make now a total of 1,100 steam. You consume, well, a little bit less than 1,100 steam, so you'll be running fine. And then we got these over there at the end, and yeah, it'll be fine. That will be great. And we're already at it. Do this. Yeah, we might as well make this a full thing. Good. There's going to be water coming out from the side over there. That'll be fine as well. There's water coming out from over there. And it's definitely a Dutch windmill. A windmill. If you see anything else, that's your problem. This is a Dutch windmill. Grid games. Every time. What the fuck, man? Good. And then we just need something somewhere to top up water. That could be anywhere. Alright. Put over there for now. What happens if we do this? Okay, it will just turn itself off. Good to know. And you turn yourself off as well. Good. Perfect. Alright, we know. Now we know. Park yourself over there. Let's kick these out real quick. We don't need this anymore. We can go to Novice. Actually, yeah, Novice first. Because we need to bring that stuff upstairs. Oh, it's so hard to see my own mouse pointer in this mess of things. Can you bring up a stack of these and a stack of those? They stack up to... number? I think it was 50 each, right? You stack up to 50, you stack up to 50. There we go. Are we sending lamps to the asteroid? Fuck! How could I forget? Let's get some lamps up there. Alright, lamps. Very much important. Yeah, we can kick this out. We can kick that out. We don't need it anymore. We do need lamps. We can't go there without 10 stacks of lamps. I mean, come on, man. 10 stacks of lamps is what we need over there. We're gonna need a stack of these. We're gonna need a stack of those. We don't really need 20 stacks of these. These stack up to 10, right? Yes. We will need about 5 stacks of these, so get them out of there again. Thank you very much. Do we need the biological science stuff over there? We're gonna be harvesting the raw ores, so we don't need this. We don't need that for now. We can always add them in back again. I do kind of want to at least bring some assembly machines in case we forgot something, so that we can at least assemble stuff together. We got the belt in there. We got the train parts in there. Let's sort the stuff together a little bit because it's a bit of a mess over here. So train parts. That will be this stuff, that stuff. Train wagons. I do really enjoy that you can just like move these things around like this. This is so nice. Logistical stuff. Let's put that over there at the top. That also means things like bots will be over there. Pipe stuff. Put you over there. Put you over there. Put you over there. Put you over there. Pumps can be over there. Inserts can be over there. Power wire stuff. Put it over there. This is more train stuff. Let's put train stuff over there with you, you, and you. Let's put you over there in the corner. This is technically more pipe stuff. That will be over there now. That is wire stuff. That is bot stuff. That is assembly stuff. Modules. Yeah, we could bring at least maybe a couple of speed modules. Do we need speed modules? I mean, we can't really do anything with prot modules. How long does it take to mine some Naquitite? We haven't checked yet. What's the mining time? 1000%. All right, bring the speed modules. Oof, 1000%. All right. This isn't Stargate. Nah, that's definitely not Stargate. I have no clue what you're talking about. This is definitely not Stargate. Where is it? No Stargates over here. Absolutely not. No Stargate. Absolutely nothing. Nah. Prot mods don't work on space miners. Or do they? I never checked, actually. Not that we really need... Well, maybe. Do we still have a mine? We have some mines for there. Oh, apparently... Oh, yes, we can. It's you can't really use prot mods for anything in space. You kind of lose track of them that you can use them for that. But yeah, let's bring some prot stuff there as well. That will make it better. Okay, bring me like 5 stacks of these. 5 stacks of those. Efficiency modules? Nah. Nah. It'll be fine. Good. We are bringing 4 of these. Well, they're already in there, so we don't really care much about that. Drilling stuff will be over there. Let's do power generation stuff over there in the corner. That's all we need for power. Platform stuff, maybe over there. And then random assembly stuff. There we go. Put it over there. Now it's a little bit more sorted. Yeah, the pot mods work in labs. That's usually the only place where you kind of put them in there. Beacons, yes, beacons. Pom. Bring me 5 stacks of beacons. And probably also 5 stacks for the smaller ones, because usually there will be like some kind of corner we can't really get to. There you go. A water source? We don't really need to worry about the water source where we're going. Dark flare over there. Actually, we can see it over here. Dark flare over there has a good amount of water ice on its surfaces. So if we need water, we can just mine it. There's water right over there. So we don't need to worry about that. Water tanks. We got normal storage tanks in there. So that should be fine. They're over there. Platform stuff over there. Let's see, what else do we need in there? We don't need any kind of cooling stuff. We don't need any kind of super weapon stuff. Module stuff. That should be fine for now. We're probably going to have to go back and forth a couple times of this. But that'll be fine as well. We don't need solar panels because there's no solar over there. Yeah, we technically only just want to mine. That's the only thing we want to do. Mine and put it onto a ship. Putting it on the ship is a very good point. Bring some clamps. There we go. Bring me a stack of clamps. We don't need anything over there to refuel, so that'll be fine. We might need some water ice to seed it though. Yeah, true. But we can just steal some from over here. Yeah, some in there. Acid to mine it, yes. And now comes the big question. What do we do with the acid? We could bring it in with barrels. I don't really think that we're going to be needing that much acid in terms of production costs. But that will also, if we bring it in barrels, that would then also mean that we would need to unbarrel it and then either send the barrels back or recycle them. Recycling them would mean we will be adding up in steam, and I fucking hate barrels. I just fucking hate barrels. They can go fuck themselves. Which means we're probably going to make a ship over there that's going to be a tanker. We could bring sulfur. That's true. We could just bring sulfur. And then make the acid on site. We would then not have the ability to use prot mods to make the acid, but I think it will be good enough. Because we do have everything we need over there to make iron. So, let's move these down a bit. If we want to smelt down iron, we would need to bring in some industrial furnaces. Bring me like 5 stacks. They stack up to 20. We would also need to... Where do we make that in space then? Because we need a space equivalent for that. We can bring in sulfur en masse. Though bringing in sulfur is also... It's like 1 sulfur per 10 pieces of sulfuric acid. That's a lot. I don't have the Arcospheres yet. I don't even know much about them, so... Psht. Can't do industrial furnace in space. You are correct about that. We need the other ones over there. It's in the biochemical machine. The alternative would be to just make a big space loop machine. How does it stack? Like, sulfur stacks up to 50. A stack of 50 will be turned into 500 sulfuric acid. A stack of barrels of sulfuric acid. Zulf. Where the fuck is that? And look over there. And then the barrels. There we go. Is the same stack size. The fractal link is broken? Really? Oh. Yeah, I'll check that afterwards. No. It goes to... No, you... Okay, it partially works for me. It says you'll be redirected in 8 seconds, but then basically all my ad blockers and any kind of my tracking blockers just say no to that. We could also set normal rockets. Yeah, but that's what I don't want to do. I don't really want to just rely on normal rockets for this. It feels kind of cheap again. Good. Nah, okay. For the sulfuric acid, two options we have. We could either make a tanker ship that brings in a decent amount of sulfuric acid, which we then can move around, or we make it on site and order in sulfur en masse. Can the train ship go interstellar? Our normal little train ship, no. Because our normal little train ship over here requires some solar power, and there's no solar in interstellar. So you definitely need a ship over here with a nuclear reactor to push it forward. That's why we got these two Captain Stubbies over there. I mean, we can just bring in sulfur and start making it. But I think I'll just reconvert one of these into like a tanker ship. Handling liquids is way easier. And then we just send over some sulfuric acid. That would mean we need to order in sulfuric acid up in here. Are we not doing that yet? I don't think we're even doing that yet. All the sulfuric acid we're using over here is coming up via a barrel. And then occasionally we'll send over like a stubby full of sulfuric acid. That will bring it over. We don't really need that much sulfuric acid over there to process it. Being able to make it on site, well, that will also require water. And the more I think about it, I just want to send it over with a big tanker. Tanker ship. Yeah, definitely tanker ship. Alright, kick these things out. We don't need them. Alright. Let's go to the list real quick. We don't need any of these. We don't need any of those. This will all be fine. We don't need any of these. We're going to be hauling the ore in its pure form. Let's have one more quick look over here. Not over there. Here's some. Yeah, we need 2 sulfuric acid per mining operation, and the mining time is 1000%. And we can only use the big mining drill, that's fine. And even though... yeah, these fields are not that big. 3.2, 1.8... we're gonna need a couple of these. Asteroid defense. Asteroid defense. It's still not quite clear if we need it or not, but I would rather have it with me and not need it than not have it with me and need it. So bring me like 10 of these. And bring me like 20 stacks of those. Or send the rocket? I don't really want to send the rocket. It feels kind of cheap, like I said. Alright, to make our radar, or to make our train stations, we do need radars. Ah, I know what we're missing as well. We're missing combinators. We're also missing these over here. I'm not even quite sure if they're coming in or not. Can you send capsules to send sulfur? Yeah, maybe. The box shouldn't be that full. I mean, we're calculating over here in stack sizes. The box over there is... where is it over there? Alright, so we're getting up in there. Alright, these are in, those are in. All of those are in. Yeah, it's all good. Alright. We still got some space in there. Alright, combinators. Spidertrons. We don't need any concrete. Unless we kind of want to concrete over the asteroids. We don't need any kind of power couplings. The better belt, maybe at some point in time. We don't need any capacitors. I think we already went through this list over here. That's all fine. These are random intermediates. I mean, I think we're just going to send off the ship. And then we're going to see what we're missing. What we can do, to kick it off at least. We can at least bring some barrels with us. How much space is left in there? Like about 90 stacks. So we can at least order in a couple of barrels of acid. And then we can use both mechanics. Like we could use like the sulfuric acid barrels over here. Like 50 stacks or something like that. As well as later on the ship. Yeah, delivery cannons also kind of fun. That's true. But I also find them like super annoying to handle. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. And we're gonna take the ship ourselves over there. Because if we take the ship ourselves over there, then we also bring in whatever we have on us. Which will probably compensate for whatever we're missing. Bring recycle for the barrels as well. I'm thinking of just sending the barrels back. And do we have a recycler in there already? No, we don't. Well, let's bring a recycler as well. Worst case scenario, things will just start to pile up over there. There we go. Alright. The SS Stubby. A construction ship. An outposting ship. Your target will be... Dark Flare? Let me check again. Dark Flare. Alright, Dark Flares are going to be your target. It's going to take you like 25 minutes to get there. At the moment, you do have still some storage space available here. We could add some tanks to this thing. You know what? I'm fine. I'm fine. Actually, we can't really add more storage tanks to this. This is already at hull stress maximum. The moment we put down anything, we will have less empty tiles, and hull stress will go up all the way through the roof. Let's do another check real quick. Yeah, we're still good. The barrels have not been delivered yet, I think. Nope. But I think they might be on their way. Are we actually still getting barrels over here? Anyway, that's sulfuric acid. Hey, you. Yeah, this. Can you bring up like 200 of these? That's maybe a little bit too much. Do 100. Good. There's still some random stuff being delivered. Okay, there we can see it. It's kind of annoying that this display over here is so small. It's kind of hard to see. Apparently we're still missing some beacons in here. We got some in there. Yeah, 90 out of 125, that's fine. We're missing the Prot Mods 5 entirely. Are we not sending those up? No, we're not. One stack of these. Yeah, how about we bring up 5 stacks of these? Good. Pum. Big mining drills are none to be found over here. Could you bring me over like 5 stacks of these, please? They stack up to 50. That'll be more than enough. Alright. We're also not sending up yet the superchargers, which you should probably do as well. Nor are we sending up the radar construction pylons. If I send Protbots in space, we're going to use them for the mines. We can put them in the miners. And then we can combine them up with the speed modules to get like more stuff out of the mines. But yeah, we're missing a couple parts over here. What was it again? Shit, I forgot. Brain mush. Pylons are missing. There we go. Bring me 5 stacks of these. Then the superchargers bring me 5 6 of these as well. These are made in space, so we don't need to worry about that. As are all of these things. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Those are coming, those are coming, those are coming. Those are also coming. Okay, that's all the missing gaps in there. We still got like about... Well, we still got a decent amount of space in there. One Spidertron? On any kind of planet surface, I would maybe say a Spidertron is a decent idea. In an asteroid belt? No. Unless you have a Spidertron with like 8 jet engines for legs. That would be amazing. Now, sadly, Spidertrons are not really that cool in just 2.0 SpaceX. Because their grid is just too small to work with. It's like, this is kind of shit. This is kind of shit, man. Once you had like a legendary Spidertron or like a couple of legendary Spidertrons under your control, there's no going back. Like if you look at this, you're just going to be like, this is kind of boring. What the fuck is this? Alright, yeah, we just need to wait for this a bit. I was actually kind of hoping that this stuff would be coming in a little bit faster. Because then I could take a quick bathroom break while we're on our way over where we want to go. We got 5 of these turbines in here. We got 50 heat exchangers, so that's going to be more than enough. What are we missing for more of these then? Where are they? There they are. We're mostly missing superconductive cable. Can we do something about that real quick? Superconductive cable is a thing that we do over there. We are making it. Very slowly, though. Yeah, something we can do about this. Fish. Bosh. And maybe just make a second one of these. Let's see. Let's put you over there. You over there. There we go. Cold liquid we have over there. And just go around the corner. There we go. We could make this a way better build. Absolutely true. But this will be fine. And now we got 2 of them. Good. Good. We can also probably clear this out already. This has no reason to be here anymore. We're getting kind of close to the good belt. Once we get deep space science going, we can start thinking about finally making like the super fast belt over here. I can go over there as well. What's for science? What are you missing? You're missing basic astronomical science packet number 1. Really? Alright. What's going on over there? What's for you? You're missing significant data. Okay. Significant data. What's with you? You're missing purple data. Alright. Purple data. What's with you? You're missing tier 4 catalogs. Alright. Tier 4 catalogs. What's with you? You're missing star probe data. Don't we have that downstairs? Did that somehow get stuck? Star probe data is what we have over here. We have star probe data. Get it over there. That's a problem. Good. Alright, what's looking on here now? Okay, we got 6 of them. I at least want to have at least 8 of them. So we can make 2 of the sun turbines if we need to. Everything else is in there. Even the barrels? Not the barrels, wait. Did we not add the barrels? Wait a minute, what? Oh, that's a recipe, not the actual barrel. There we go. There they come. On the way, 500. Perfect. Go red soon. Soon. Once we send the ship flying, I'll go to the bathroom, get myself another mat. And I also think we kind of filled you up well enough. The only thing we're kind of waiting on is either... Well, we don't really care much about the beacons. I do want 2 more of these if possible. There's 8 heat exchangers in there, but that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for the other ones for the air. These lads. Then again, I don't really want to wait too long on them. I'm just... Let's just go. Let's just go. Final check of the system. Fuel tank, full. Perfect. Water tank, decent enough. Full. We got 2,000 ice in there. Perfect. We got some resupply stuff over there as well. We got this entire thing in there as well. You know what? I think we're good to go to build the outpost. Apparently it takes 30 minutes, but I think it's more like 25. And that was also 30 hours. Good. We can also check this thing now, because now that the signal's gone, all of this has moved into the trash slot. That's exactly how I want it. So once we arrive, we will just start pushing the stuff out of the blue chest over there into the logistics system. So that'll be fine as well. Alright, what's the actual time we need for this? About... It's still going down a little bit faster than it should be. I would say it's at least 10 minutes. At least. Alright. You guys can watch this for a second. I'll be right back. Just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Gonna grab myself another thing to drink over there. And then we shall continue a little bit more. Be right back. And I have to agree with that. The SpaceX asteroids are definitely less impressive than the Space Age ones. There we go. Good, 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 good. Where are we over there? How long does it take? Yeah, 15 minutes. It's quite a trek apparently to get from. We're probably not even out of orbit yet. There we are. The SS Stubby. Fly faster, please. I mean, we do have a decent speed going on over here. More engines? Well, the thing is, we still do get like an engine upgrade still. We will get the antimatter engine at some point in time. That will probably make things so much easier for us. I'm actually not quite sure. Is there like a metric value over there that tells us how much more of a speed up this is? Because it's kind of hard to tell. I don't really see any kind of good value for this. It's just going to be like, it's going to be more faster. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, Deep Space 1, we're going to get real close to that. Deep Space 1 tech over here already opened up quite a bit. We get the final modules. The tier 9 modules, if you want to do those. They're going to be fucking expensive. I think it also opens up, yeah, it opens up infinite worker bot speed, which is really, really good as well. It also opens up the dark panels, the Naquitite accumulators, as well as the jetpack tier 4. We get the antimatter production, as well as the antimatter reactor. That will probably already be a significant upgrade. All kinds of good things. And once we get to tier 2 zones over here, that's where we get the better belt. That's where we then start getting into arcospheres, which I still have no clue how that works, but we'll figure that one out as soon as we get to it. Which gets into the other arcosphere thingamabob, which we then get into the Tesseract and stuff like that. And then the wide area beacons are also part of Deep Space Science 2. Legendary tier 9 modules. Oh, I do miss quality. Alright, that's working again as well. Is there anything else we can tier right now? No, not really. Alright, while you are going around, let's check up on the other planets. Calidus, how are you doing? The uranium mining operation seems to be a little bit empty. Uranium, where was that coming from? Wasn't there like a uranium mine a little bit further in front of this? There was stone over there. Beryllium. No? Ah. Well, that's gone. Which means the only uranium we have left over there is coming from all the way over there. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, but we can now get some more uranium from Novus. So that will be fine. It kind of reminds me that now that we're kind of a little bit further away from Novus, and if we want to build more Novus, we probably want to get ourselves a little gang over here of Spidertrons together. Because we might need to do some outposting. You there. You can be the belt man. How about you order in 2,000 belts? That will be all the way over there. You can order in more belt than that. Order in 4,000 belts. Order in about 500 undergrounds. And how about 200 splitters? You're a belt man. We can give you a name. Beltron. Alright, you over there. You're gonna be Pipetron. Order in like at least 4,000 pieces of pipe. And how about 2,000 of undergrounds. Good. Then you there. You're gonna be Traintron. You're gonna be ordering in ramps, at least like 40. Rail supports, at least like 200. And how about you order in like 4,000 pieces of rail, as well as signals, 200 at least. There we go. Train stations, about 40 will probably be fine. And that's all you need. You gotta be Traintron. Alright. Dan, you over there, you're gonna be Powertron? Powertron is probably gonna not have a lot with him. Do 500 substation power poles, and I think that's all he has to carry. It's a bit of a lightweight. But you probably can also get some of these over there. Yeah, bring like 1,000 green inserters. And probably like 500 red ones if we even need them. Yes. You're still gonna be like Powertron. Oh, tanks and pumps. Yeah, we can put them over here as well. He actually, wait a minute. You know what he is? He is Utility-tron. There we go. Yeah, bringing on like 200 pumps. I'll probably be fine. And 200 tanks. As well as, we usually use these over there. About 240 of these. Nah, you became Utility-tron. And then we got 2 trons still available over there for random other stuff. One of these needs to have some combinators on them. He can be Smart-tron. The Beacon-tron. He can also have the beacons on them. Nah, he'll be the Smart-tron. There you go. I have like 2 other beacons on here as well. As well as 2 of these. And then about 500 of these. Good. You're gonna actually be Value-tron because you're very valuable. Alright, and then we got 1 left over there. You're probably gonna be like Sergeant-tron or something like that. I don't know. Not quite sure what we're gonna do with you. Beacons-tron? Nah, Value-tron, because the things he has with him are kind of expensive. And I think I already found. Yeah, that's 800. That's not really a lot. 1.5 million. I guess 1.5 million is fine. Yeah, let's put them to good use. Bastion air. Well, I don't really need this anymore. We need some landfill on one of them. Yeah, we did confirm extinction. Extinction has been confirmed. And you know what? That's gonna be you. You're gonna be Lance-tron. Because you're gonna have a whole bunch of landfill on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fast. Yeah, there's a uranium punch to the top right outpost, very true. I mean, there's uranium over here still, but that's like... that's not even worth it. There's uranium over here. Maybe. We'll think about it. 1.5 million? Yes. There's also still this uranium. I kind of forgot about. True. But I kind of wanted to go for this one over there. I just kind of wanted to put these guys on a bit of a trip. To see how good they work together, you know? Higher? Top left? Sorry, what? There's also this one over there if you mean that. Yeah, we can also get over there. But let's get these together as a group. I mean, and go all the way over there. I also kind of want to get rid of the sea bridge over here. Which is kind of why I not really want to build right over there. I kind of want to keep things on land, you know? Alright. Not the sea bridge. Yeah, the sea bridge is a bit... Oof. And then while we're at it, we're doing power over there as well. So... Oh, this is super wonky. Oh, God. At least if you go at the 45-degree angle, you at least have the possibility over there to just press the correct buttons and you go at the correct rate. But, oof. Oof. Alright, Spidertrons, where are you? It is Alt-S? Alt-E? Alt-Q? Control-Q? Control? No. Here they are. Lads. Can we put them? Oh, we can't put them over there. Perfect. Go over there first, and then walk over there and see what's going on over there. They are not fast, right? No, they're slow as fuck. They're marching on. I do kind of like their rhythmic movement. Man, Spidertrons are great. Meanwhile, I'll sit over here and wait for this thing over here to arrive in 3.5 minutes. Alright, never mind. Oh, you know what's probably taking quite a bit of time? Getting from Kalados to the outer orbit is probably slower as from outer orbit to get over here to Darkflare. I guess we can speed up over here a bit. At least that's what I'm kind of suspecting about it. I might be completely wrong about that. Alright, while we wait. Oh, they're not even there yet? Good God, these fuckers are slow. Walk faster, mates! At least they don't require fuel. Or do they require fuel? Wait a minute. No, they don't. Yeah, we didn't really give them legs. Because there's not enough space for anything. If you put legs in there, no. Alright, we kind of did miss that one part over there. I'm just gonna... Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, they're there. Lads. Here. There. Here. There. Did we bring miners with us? Wait a minute. Shit. I don't think I've packed any miners. Or cliff explosives. Yeah, alright. I know how we can fix that. You're gonna get a new colleague. It's gonna be, I missed some stuff, Otron. There you go. Cliff explosives. Yes. Pom 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 pom. Where are they? Are they over here? There they are. Yeah, bring like 500. That's a cliff explosives. What the hell? There they are. Bring like 200. And on top of that, some drills. There we go. Bring me like, yeah, 500 will be fine. Actually, bring me 1,000. Bring me 1,000 of these. You're gonna be Minotron. I mean, miners and explosives, that definitely sounds like a thing that the miner would bring. Alright, let's wait for you to get some more stuff. In the meantime, these lads over there have already built everything they need. Okay, you guys are gonna go back real quick. Wait for Mr. Minotron over there. And actually, you might just also go all the way over there real quick. Yeah, that's enough stuff for now. Go there, please. Oh, we've arrived. Alright. Where do we want to start? That's a good question as well. At the moment, the only thing we kind of really care about is getting some ores in. And setting up an outpost. There's a whole bunch of Naquitite right over there. So maybe we just start over here somewhere. Maybe even around these islands over there. Yeah, let's start right over here. Alright, we have arrived in a very dark place. Can we maybe put down some lamps in here, please? Why is it so dark over here? There we go. Oh, I can see. At least have some lamps over here. Alright. I guess we can make something like a home base over here, or something like that. Yeah, can we get rid of these rocks? There we go. We also need water ice. That's right over there. Perfect. We can probably belt this over for now. I guess we start off with building. And of course, everything is over here now. We do need power first, so... Bring me this. Bring me... Actually, we have the whole thing with us, right? We already said what we want to make. This is going to be this thing over there. There you go. That's what we're going to be building over there. And that's what we're going to have to start off with. We're probably going to have to build this by hand real quick. So... Stop doing this. No. Thank you. Pick this up real quick. Put that in there. We're going to pick up your pipe, but not all of it. We don't need that much pipe. Yeah, put it back. We're going to be picking up all the condensers. We already have one of these in our deep pocket. Yes, we do. These things, those things. Bum, 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 bum. Let's just start with this. There we go. Alright. That's a good start. We do need a bit of starting power, but we can tap some starting power from the spaceship. Nothing to worry about for that. Let's put you over there for a second. There we go. That will just be a measuring tank. We're gonna need an electric boiler over here somewhere. Doesn't really matter where the thing is. We can just place it over there. It'll be fine. Maybe a little bit further off. There you go. Actually, we can place it over there. That will not connect now. Perfect. You are going to be requesting water ice. But at the same time, you're only going to be doing this over there. Boop. Only if water over there is less than, say, 500. There you go. That's how you're going to be enabled. Perfect. And you over there, you're going to be ordering in water ice. There we go. Bring me 2,000, just to be safe. Then, from my deep pocket, there we go. Put that thing in there. Let's go to our super secret weapon. You there. Not too novice. Dark Flare. Alright, that seems to be working. Good. Then, we didn't really put down any kind of power poles over here, so let's put them down. Maybe over there. Maybe. I kind of want to put them like in a circular pattern. But we got the water tank over here now, so that water tank is over there. That's the other side, so how about a place over there? Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. There we go. The panel went off. It should be fine now. It's only 2. It's not 3. It's 2. Because we already have you over there. Silent Storm. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. It's a Dutch windmill. Good. I have to keep repeating that every time. Alright, give me some of these. Should we around another days here? Yes. I mean, I will be streaming all the way up to the 31st. There you go. Alright, you make some water. Oh. Wait a minute. Is this working as expected? Oh yeah, we're only getting 4 gigawatts if we use this configuration, which will still be fine. Because that's a gigawatt. That's the perfect optimal setting for this one. We can't even do more than this. But it will probably take some time over here to heat up. Alright, fair enough. Can we aim the others as well? That's a very good question. I mean, we could probably... let's try. Let's try for now. Energize. Dark Flare. You're on? You're on? Alright. Sure, why not? Dark Flare. Energize. Don't use the glaive. Alt left to go back. That was not alt left. What the hell? No, no, fuck that. You can't use the glaive, it'll just work. How about we don't use the glaive, right? Let me guess, Alt F4 accelerates the process by tenfold. No wait, that's glaive. No wait, energize. Sorry, whoever was down there. Dark Flare. Boop. Alright, can we see how many are coming in over here? We can't really see that. But you're running now. That kind of looks kind of shit. Okay, there we go. Good. I guess it is correct. We can make up to 4 gigawatts. It seems like such a small number, but it is the correct number. And we might as well also make this our storage pile. many is this? 36. Right. This is 7. That's 10. That's 40. That's sort of that. Alright, if we place a roll port over there, it should connect up. There you go. Off they go. Bring me the stuff. If that wisdom shared, stick with that. Oh, Silence, thank you so much for coming over, mate. And have an amazing time. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, that's a starting point at least. And we probably need a supercharge over here somewhere. Yeah, push you over there. And you over there. Oop. We can probably get rid of you then, actually. There we go. We probably also only need one supercharge over there. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, they're still connected. Perfect. Good. Alright, we're emptying out the ship now. Excellent. We can also now trash unrequested stuff and let the bots take that from our pockets. There we go. We probably want to have another supercharger. Maybe over here, actually. There you go. Then let's let some bots sleep over here. Like, for example, this one over there will be, what is that? 100, 200, 300, 350, 350 logistic bots over there. Because we're not really delivering bots yet, right? We can set up bot injection, Joe. Let's do this maybe a little bit further apart. Maybe over here somewhere. 2 of them. There we go. It's been a while since we set up something like this. You over there. You over there. You read the robot statistics. You do total logistic bots, and you give me the logistic bot signal over there. And you over there, you do total construction bots. I give you the construction bot signal over there. You over there, you're going to be enabled if the amount of logistic bots over there is less than, say, 5,000. And you over there, you're going to be enabled if the total amount of construction bots over there is less than 5,000. And you over there, you're going to be ordering in logistic bots. And you over there, you're going to be ordering construction bots. There we go. Good. Good. Let's double down the storage. Excellent. Alright, our storage over there is now empty. Perfect. We are going to have to set up a signal limiter. We're going to put it over there. The signal limiter over here needs to be wired up to the roboports with the green wire. And with the red wire, we're going to send over the control signal. Red wire over there will be the flag signal. Flag. There we go. And you over there, we're going to need to read the logistic components, yes. We're going to give you a name. Your name is going to be... where the fuck are we again? Dark Urge, Dark Surge, Dark Flare. There we go. You're going to be Dark, not Dark Flare, Dark Flare Storage. There we go. We're then going to Novice, Orbit. Now that's a bit suboptimal. We have to fix that as well. Yeah, power pole over there, mate. This thing over there we cannot turn off. And this thing over there we're going to connect up to Dark Flare Storage. So when our ship comes back, we will only be loading up the things that we are missing over here. Good. Alright. Then we should make a space dock. And it will be something like this. Tiles and entities, but just give me the clamp and the pile. There we go. And I guess we can make the space dock over here somewhere. Yeah, we can nudge it into the asteroid a bit. let's come later. Oh, I'll be fine. Good. Let's get some power over here as well. How about you over there? And how about you over there? I kind of have the feeling that we don't really need to place anything over there. Well, maybe we do. Alright, you know what? Do this. Do that. Have a robot port, say, over there. And one over there. Good. Ah, that looks way better. Alright, spaceport is basically in. Especially with the clamp. This is not going to be deep space resupply. This is going to be, what's it going to be called? Naquitite provider. We're going to limit you to, like, say, 4 for now. Alright, with that we can dock over there. Then, the ore is right over there. Let's start drilling the ore. And let's maybe clean this up real quick. I've never really set up beacons yet together with miners, but I think it will be fine because we should have more than enough space over here to work with it. Let's start over there, but not like that. One further down, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that we can put in the beacon in the middle. Ah, that's a bit suboptimal. I guess you over there. And you over there. Good. You get speed. You get speed. Oh, there we go. All of you get prot. That's I'm out of prot. That's so much prot. Space belt. I still have the feeling that this will not be fast at all. Like, this will be making it at the rate of 1 per second. That's so fucking slow. Yeah, definitely 1 per second. We got a prot bonus of 150%, which is great. And a mining speed of 4 per second, which is great, which will result in 1 ore per second for all of these together. So that will be, that's almost a full blue belt, almost. All right, while we're here, let's at least connect up these pipes real quick. You, and you. We can probably use some underground for that. Here we go. So we also get the robot port in there. One over there, and one over there. Good. The only thing we currently don't really know is where... Okay, let's see if we can figure that out real quick. It will be 2 above. Yeah. But that is for the output. Oh shit, the input is on the other side. Fuck! Oh, the input's over here. But that will still be fine. Oop, no, don't fly over there. Oop. So 1, 2, and then over there. 1, 2. It's not like this, right? It's different. It is different. If we just take this real quick, and we kick out everything. Let's keep this. I don't really want to build. We can just replace here. That'll be fine. Here, do this, and these over there. That will tell us exactly. All right, we need to move these 2 down. There you go. That's the input. Which means that this thing over there needs to go over there. There will be a balancer in there at some point in time. It's just to basically set things up for the initial startup. Now things over here look fine. How's water and ice over there? You're just gonna request it back, aren't you? Yes, you are. Which means that's fine for now. We can actually we should mine some ice. Let's mine some ice. There we go. These over here, we're not gonna beaconize. It's just water. For things like Naquitite, I think it's a little bit more important. But these over here, we'll just mine the traditional way. Alright. I think a single belt for this will be enough. So if we just present it out over there, we can go over there, over there, over there. There we go, that'll be fine. Pop it over there. I do kind of want this to be at least somewhat on the platform. And let's connect it all the way over there. Perfect angle. There we go. Let's place you in the corner. Good. Make this work. And over here, we just put them into passive providers. At least for now. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, that's water solved. At least for now, water solved. There's some more mining we can do over there, and I think there's some more proc mods we have in the pockets which we can place down. Oh, those are gone again. So, more Naquitite stuff over there. Let's maybe copy paste over a little bit of this. Yeah, let's do these two. Because then the modules are in there as well. Let's see. I think it's the best way to mine this out if we go like this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I guess these over here. Will they still be affected by the beacon? I'm actually not quite sure. Partially. Alright, how about over there? You go all the way over there to this guy, and move you over a little bit. There you go, that'll be fine, right? You go these, you go those, perfect. And then we connect to the bottom two, and then these two on the top will get their own little small beacon. Good. I didn't tap the entire Naquitite ore body. I didn't. There's still that one over there. Yeah, I've not forgotten about that one yet. That was just not. It was just so small. I was a bit like, I can't be bothered. It's too tiny. I don't like tiny things. I like big things. Good. Alright, at least the modules for there will be requested. Let's get some robots in there as well. So we also get some lamps in here. Because it is super duper dark. Okay, apparently we do have more than enough modules around. Perfect. For the belt. There we go. And I guess we're only gonna get 2 belts out of this. We do this and that. We do this and that will be us filling up the ship over there once we have everything else available. Yeah, we should maybe put some lamps over here as well. Like maybe some parking lamps, like over there. At least then we can see where we need to dock. Yeah, these over there are still missing. We're also still missing the modules down there, but I think we got some more modules in our pocket. We don't really got that many more modules left. We're also missing modules over there. Alright, for that little corner over there. Let's do something like this, and we can even do something like this. There you go. Makes that a little bit easier. The beacon will reach the bottom ones, perfect. But it will not reach the top ones. I guess we place a big beacon around here somewhere. Like somewhere over there. That'll be fine. Good. Alright. There's still a little bit more Naquitite over there. But let's start with this over here. That'll be fine. Sulfuric acid is still missing. For that we need to unbarrel it. And we need to technically recycle it. Sadly we can't really yeet off stuff into space that we don't need anymore. Like we can do in Space Age. Which is probably one of the better mechanics in Space Age in my opinion. Like stuff you don't need, just like throw it overboard and it's gonna be like, get rid of the shite. Actually, use the big assembly machine. There you go. Open up sulfuric acid barrels. There we go. Now let's keep it in one pipe. I was kind of thinking about maybe making like 2 outputs, but 1 pipe output will be enough. Alright, connect up these real quick. Max length. Alright. And let's maybe do something like this. Do something like that. That'll be fine. 9 pipe. 7 pipe. 7 pipe. 5 pipe. Good. And over here, 9 pipe. 9 pipe. Good. We can place the recycler right next to it. Pom 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 pom. You over there, you recycle barrels back into steel. You... Oh, can we do? We can. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Trash unrequested. And request sulfuric acid barrels. There we go. Bring me like 50. Something like that. Good. There we go. The first Naquitite ore is finally coming in. Alright, novice. Orbit. We're missing a part. We need to make it. Oh, we probably still have a dock in here, right? There you go. Good, good. I'm missing a pipe? Really? I'll check in a second. I guess we can park this stuff over here as well. We do need a special train station over here to unload it. So this goes out over here. That'll be fine, and then we'll put the train station next to it. Oh, these are missing. You're correct. We can't do that, but we can do this. And those over there are also missing. Sorry, they were so far out there, I kind of forgot they existed. And... good old corner pipe. I always forget about the corner pipe. Good. Alright, novice. Orbit. Yeah, make a space circle for there. We're gonna build a train station next to it, once we have that going. We have to wait for you to be built as well. But the Naquitite refining over here, we're probably gonna be doing some over there. Maybe even over here. So they can go down this space elevator over there, and then move over here somewhere. Good. It's not looking too bad yet. It's looking pretty good even. Maybe just for now, we can just use the tier 4 modules over here. It's better than nothing. And then we can ask for an upgrade for tier 5. There we go. That's also all the prod modules I have. There's nothing left. Actually, apparently we have some prod trees. We got some prod trees over here as well. There we go. And then... upgrade to tier 5. Good. Alright. And then back to novice. Back to over here. We need to expand this over here a little bit. You go over there. You go over there. We need some power over there as well. Yeah, put the power pole right over there. Alright. The ship will arrive over here. We will then need some kind of criteria over here for the ship to leave. We will also need... I think it was over there, right? We can check from over here. Bum. Yeah, the 2 spots top of it should be empty. 1, 2, and then that's where the outcome is. That's just where it comes out. Good. That could technically then go into a traditional train station over here. Which we would need to build over there. And we probably want to put it into... well, if we only put in 1 train station over here, that's probably going to be a fast enough transfer. As always at the beginning, I guess the most important part is just to make like a bit of Naquitite. And not like all of the Naquitite. We just need to get this process over here started. What we do need over here is definitely a 4x4. Good. And then we're just going to wait for the station to be placed in over there so we can see where we can build our inputs. Good. One further down. Alright. Maybe not entirely one further down. Do this will be fine. Alright, that's in. Perfect. Then, these lads. One over there. One over there. One over there. One over there. Good. And then, input over there. Input over there. Input over there. And input over there. Perfect. There you go. There you go. There you go. Why here? Because this is where we want to send it downwards with. Also, yeah, the big tank shell over there. We could pick up this stuff over here and send it over there. I might have just been dreaming big again over there. You know how it is sometimes. I need a, and then I kind of overbuild. Yeah, but we do want it over here, because this is also where a depot is. This is also where the nearest space elevator is, and this is also where we want to be processing it sooner or later. We can, for now, siphon some fuel from over here. Where will this thingamabob be? Can we just take out this tiles, but kick out everything that's not a pipe, and then put the pipes back in? Because that is gonna be on the corner. Alright, that's where that will be. Perfect. Good. Alright, we need some more power over there as well. And you have this one over there. We're gonna need some signals over there. That'll be fine over there. That'll be fine over there. Alright, alright, alright. And then we're gonna need some criteria in the ship. Oh. Oh no, we need to place a combinator. We still have the option to have some empty tiles in there, so that's good. But we need to have a criteria over there when we want to leave. And that criteria over there will be sitting up over here. We're going to be wiring these together. And I guess we're also going to be wiring together you, and you. Reed belt, hold. That's going to be a bit weird over here with this part over there. Then again, it will only go all the way up to here. That will actually be fine. Alright, where is he over there? And then you're going to have a green wire going into there. That's the input, right? Because that's the other one. Alright, if everything over there is 0, then you are about to get the check mark to leave. This will be the signal for scheduler. The monstrosity scheduler? No. Kinda like it though. We're also keeping that name. That name is great. This is gonna be the Naquitite schedule. Alright. You're gonna go with clamp 7 to... Oh, it's not showing up. Wait a minute, why is it not showing up? Did your name change? No, you're correct. It's definitely not in there. Oh wait, I think we need to... Yeah, it's not showing in there as a location. There we go. No restriction. That's what we need. There it is. You go there. And then you come. We have not named you yet already. No, you still got a random name. You're gonna be novice. There we go. Requester. Yeah, for now we're going to go with a named schedule because it's going to be easier. Maybe later on we're going to make a dynamic one, but for now it's going to be named. Good. You're going to stay over here at the novice requester. Certain condition. Until the check mark is high. And... wait a minute. Novice. There we go. We need another combinator over here. Let's put you on the other side. This time with the red wire. Good. And this one over there will be if... Let's use the ore over there. It stacks up to 10. 256. times 10 times 4. So if we have exactly this amount of ore in here, then you're going to send out a check mark as well. And you go to there. Good. Back to your schedule. Circumcondition it again. You're just going to wait until the check mark is good to go. That's actually not quite correct. There's another criteria in here. We do need to know how much fuel we have. We can go via you. More criteria over there. And this is the one where we want to leave. So basically, no, we don't need this on the red wire. If you mean this wire, this can be a green wire. That'll be fine. Because either this one will be sending out the checkmark signal or that one. It will not be both. But this needs to be an and. Green wire. Do we have everything we need on the green wire over here? We do have the fuel value on the green wire. Perfect. So we can check over here if is more than 9,000. That should be more than enough. Who's complaining over here? No, it's Orbit. Alright. Yeah, make some more over there then. We'll figure that one out later. Also, why are we not getting this guy over here? No, we're getting it. He's just far, far, far away. Yeah, fuel needs to be high, and everything needs to be... Okay, everything now doesn't work anymore. So, how about we set this to a name signal? Naquitite, there we go. Whereas this one over here will only check if it's full. And I think that's all that we need. Because we don't need anything else. We could maybe check over here the fuel, but if we run out of the fuel, then the spaceship will be lost. I don't care. Alright. Go to the request. Go to the provider, please. He's off. Monstrosity is on the way. Our first little ore hauler. Monstrosity ran out of power. Fuck. Dots. Yeah, not Novice. Novice Orbit. What happened? That makes you not quite sure. The reactor's hot. There's steam in the tank. Oh, you're full of water. Wait a minute. Because you were never limited. That's also Narcissus Orbit. You're correct about that as well. But it doesn't matter. Here, go to the provider. There we go. Why ain't no fly? Oh, you broke. You actually broke. Do we got any bots in here? There's 10 construction bots in there. What do we need? That's kind of funny. We can just take this one off real quick. And now you get to go again. Alright, we'll fix him once he's over here. How long does it take him? Canada's monstrosity. Man, he just overtakes these so fast. It's gonna take you apparently about 20 minutes. Also, I just kind of realized that I placed some lamps in here. Does that actually affect? Yeah. Fuck. Alright, I'll take the lamps off. Oh. Alright, no lamps then. I'll stay in the darkness. I'll be out of here soon? Nah, we still got 40 minutes. We'll be fine. And we brought some extra air over there. Good. But yeah, that does kind of remind me that, well, we will be able to repair with spaceship parts once we are back home. Good. Automation for you. We do need automation for you as well. We need the second dock. Do we still have it in here? There it is. I mean, we could make the dock right over here. Yeah, why not? This is a lovely space to be. Yeah, connect this up with some struts. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, docks. Docks. There you go. You will get a name. Your name will be Outpost Resupply, I guess. Let's call you Deep Space Outpost Resupply. Deep Space Outpost. Good. Alright, then. How's the integrity over there? Oh. We can actually take a couple of walls out to make it better over here, but we need to place a combinator as well over here. Oh no. Oh no. That's gonna be horrible. I already know what kind of combinator we're gonna be needing over here. That's good. That's still good. Put that wire in over there. We can't really use the any signal over here. We need to filter out. No, we can use the any signal actually. We can. We can use the red wire to go over there. And then we use the red wire to go into there. And then over there. At least we can't really request a liquid, that's fine. So, yeesh. Repair packs on the ship. We should maybe order. We have repair packs on this ship, but we should maybe order in some repair packs on the other ship, and maybe we'll set up the bots a bit better. That'll be for later. But we also can't really read your content, which is kind of annoying. Okay, let's set up the schedule first. You over there? You're gonna be the Skywalker schedule. No, you're gonna be the resupply schedule. Something like that. I don't really care. Probably mistyped it 10 times. You also have no restriction. That is good. You go to Deep Space Resupply. And you go to Deep Space Outpost. That's your two places to go. At Deep Space Resupply, you're gonna wait until the circle condition over there says checkmark. But what do we do over here? Once you arrive over here, how do we figure out when you want to leave? Because we can't read the chest. We can't set the requests, but we cannot read the chest, which is kind of annoying. And we basically want to wait for this chest over there to empty itself out. Once that chest is empty, we can leave. We could check requests over here, but that might fail later on. How do we prevent you from leaving over here like straight away? And I don't want to build a clock. Chests don't have an e-signal for empty slots. We can either read or set or none. Enable, disable. Sorry, I just want to make some struts to help me think. And hydrate? I'm still out of hydration. There we go. Alright. We can't really tell when this chest is empty. We don't have any request control. We can check how many bot requests are going on, but in any active bot network there's always requests going on, so we can't use that. Is there a time? There's time passed. Alright, 5 minutes of this. Oh, build the buffer for the aquarium, maybe? That would probably be a very good idea, yes. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, we got some space for that over there. How about something like this? And then 2 and 2. Let's do 3 and 3. That's going all the wrong way. Oh, there we go. Wait. That's kind of off by a bit. Yeah, let's make it buffer. I guess we just put him on a timer. I think 5 minutes will be fine. There we go. Take you out. Take you out. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, take you out, take you out, take you out. You go over there, you go over there, and off you go. Yeah, that's fast enough, the belt gets consumed. Yeah, a buff is definitely a good idea. Good. Then again, it is definitely a good idea, but it stacks so terribly that it really doesn't matter too much. But it will speed up the process a little bit. That is very true. Alright, yeah, we're just going to put you on the clock then. You over there, you're just going to be over here for like 300 seconds, and then you're going to leave. So the only thing we're going to be doing right now is we're going to be waiting for this lad to come in. Then again, we have nothing to help you with. As I don't think we got any spaceship parts over here, right? No, we don't. Well, then we don't need to wait. Then we just leave. You there. You go over here. Okay, that then starts counting up. That's good. So then we go over there. Let's go back. Good, we're flying. We do need to wire up you. So again, this is going to be the conditions over here. We're going to have to check the red signal and the green signal. The red signal over there is going to be the fuel value. And the fuel value is... This needs to be more than, say, 9,000. And over here, each signal needs to be empty. And if that is the case, then we do this. Is that going to be the case? It's not going to be the case. Oh, that's going to be fucking annoying as well. Because the green signal over here will not change. Even though we will start requesting less and less items over here, because they will start to fill up over there. It will not tell us anything about the request we have handled over here. Alright. Let's let them wait for 5 minutes on each side for now. It's not really what I want to do. It's just to make us move. But I think that will be fine. Alright, what we also need to do real quick is go to Dark Flare over there. There we go. Right over there. Give this a little tag. There we go. Oh. Oh no. Wait. My bad. You got power again. Good, but this should be fine now. Alright, let's look at space. He's coming in fast. Yeah, these ships, I don't really think that we need to worry too much about them needing anything in terms of repair packs, because they're very good at taking care of all of these asteroids. Look how fast they do that. They just get vaporized instantly. This was a bit unfortunate over there. Let's hope that will be fixed soon, once we're back. I do at least want to check up if this thing over here resupplies, or not really resupplies, but links up correctly over there. So, how much more? 6 minutes. Perfect. But we're also kind of reaching the end over here very soon. Alright, alright, alright. So, at least we got a whole bunch of stuff done today already. We are finally getting in some Naquitite ore in. We got a very fun adventure all the way over here. Where is it again? Here we go. We had a very fun adventure over here, which we also fixed the ring over here, which was definitely a fun puzzle. I'm not quite sure if we actually solved this problem over there, but at this moment in time, I don't care anymore. I consider it solved. I think it was broken. If there was actually an access code we had to punch in over there, I'm pretty sure it was broken, because all those combinators made 0 sense. Absolutely 0 sense. I might be wrong about that. If I am, oops. But I'm very happy that we at least made ourselves a nice proper outpost over here on Dark Flare. There is a whole bunch more we can do over here, but we're just going to start over there in this corner. Just get like a little bit of this Naquitite over there going. It is 12 million Naquitite, which is quite a bit. So it will keep us going for quite some time. So that we at least can start the process over here of getting our ores in and everything. If empty is greater than 0, combinators definitely were broken. I'm not quite sure if it was broken or not. I'll maybe ask you around in the Discord. But things kind of seem broken. But yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Or maybe they were not broken. Who knows? Maybe it was correct. Good. All right. And empty is never anything. Is it empty? Yep. Yep. Are they just passing each other? Yeah, just passing each other. That's the one we're waiting for. Alright, 4 more minutes. Yeah, I mean, this is something I do kind of enjoy quite a bit more, that the travel time between these places is quite significantly more. But I would love to see something like this a little bit more in Space Age as well. I mean, we got like our 5 planets, and I guess having 5 planets is more than enough. But then again, it's just so much more fun having like all this area available over here to fuck around with. And fucking around is a lot of fun. Alright. Dark Flare, you there. Monstrosity. 3 more minutes. But if empty is included everywhere, does it mean empty is not empty? Maybe. Also, maybe it was just unlucky that that one number looked like the access code. Or maybe it was actually the access code and there was a bit overflow. I'm not quite sure. I am not quite sure. Alright, are we there yet? 3 more minutes. And he will be parking right over there. Yeah, the buffers over here, I don't really think they make a lot of sense in my opinion, but I guess we have them now. Good. Yeah, that's also still fine over there. We get some water over there. What else is around? Oh, there's some methane ice over there. Oh, nice. The next Naquitite over there is a bit further away, though. Now, there's the thing. We could just move these to where we need them to. Like, if we find, like, another bigger outpost over there, we can just, like, move an entire outpost over there. But most of these fields over here do seem kind of small. 6.7. I mean, we definitely did mine 2 of the bigger fields over there. The next biggest field is all the way over there. At least that we can see right now. We do have belts as well, but this is all kind of far away as well. And we can also put on trains, of course. Trains will also help over here. Oh, wrong button. Dark Flare. There you go. Alright, Mr. Shippo. Land over here, please. I want to see this over here connect. I want to see you fill up. And I want to see you fly back home. I also want to check how much fuel you have still in the tank. And once we see that things are moving, we're probably going to have to make a fleet of stubbies. Oh, those are considered danger zones? Alright, fair enough. You should be here any second now. Oh, this random hole in this asteroid. It's kind of neat, actually. I know that the moment I'm going to check where he is, he's going to land right in that moment. So I'm just not going to check. I'm just going to sit here and just going to wait impatiently. Come on. Do it. Okay, 40 more seconds. We can actually check it like this. Oh, that's kind of neat. Here we go. Any second now. And then we have to set up the entire Naquitite ore processing, which is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt, but I don't think it's too bad. There's a whole bunch of weird and fun recycling loops, but I think we can just solve that with just like priority inserters or priority splitters and stuff like that. So we don't need to worry about that at all. Alright, here he is. 2, 1, voila! There he is. Oh, you put stuff on the belt right away. I was kind of confused why that was flickering like that. But yeah, that's fine actually. Put some stuff on the belt. Alright. We also don't really have any repair packs over here. We might need to order in some repair packs. Also, I've not really spotted a single asteroid over here yet, have we? No. I don't think we need defense cannons over here. There's no message over here that we got any kind of asteroid happening over here. I don't think it needs meteor point defense. I might be wrong about it, but it doesn't really feel like we have to worry about meteors over here. Alright. Because we should have at least seen one. Maybe I'm very wrong about it. Maybe there's extra big ones over here. Who knows? Good. Yeah, the actual amount of war we're bringing back, oof. It's gonna be only 10,000. That's not a lot. How's power in here? Power's decent. Yeah, the little windmill of terror over here is definitely making enough power for now. Well, it's definitely a good idea to set up the secret super weapon over here so we can at least power up an outpost like this, because running this with nuclear is also possible, but this is just such a nicer, smaller, sleeker design. Alright, you're about to be full. I just want to check if you're gonna leave automatically, and if that is the case, then we're gonna be very happy about it. There we go, and off he goes. I like how the smoke is still there. Poof! I'm gone, bitch. Is that a Dutch windmill design? It definitely is a Dutch windmill. If you see anything else, go see a doctor. Alright, we're also still on our way back. For another 8 minutes. Oh. Is Sergeant Stubby somehow slower? No, he's not. This is gonna take forever to get back. Alright. But I think this is also where we're gonna be leaving it off, because I am good for today. How much fuel left? Enough. We don't need to worry about it. We went the first time around with less fuel. We're gonna be fine for fuel. Alright. Thank you so much for today. The last objective for today. Who are we gonna raid? Let's have a peek. What is Dizzy up to? Last stream before Christmas. Alright. He's not at his desk. What the fuck, man? Oh, there he is. Shall we raid Dizzy? Let's raid Dizzy. Dizzy's great. Is that the correct Dizzy? That is the correct Dizzy. You should go to bed? I will start working right now. And I will probably have another raid at the supermarket in the morning. Alright! Thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for everybody who left a follow. Thank you so much, Hap, for the resub. Thank you so much, Subsonic. So nice. Subsonic. I'm still gonna call you Subsonic for the Prime sub. Shakan, thank you for the resub. And thank you everybody else who left an absolutely amazing follow over there. Alright. Let me click on this real quick and click on that real quick. Good. But that will be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Christmas store starts tomorrow. That's going to be the best thing ever. I've got no obligations over the entire Christmas period. I will be streaming the entire time. I will be relaxing. No screaming children. The best part ever, in my opinion. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, tomorrow stream, Thursday stream, Friday stream, weekend off, Monday and Tuesday I think stream again. And then I think the last stream for this year is going to be on the 31st, which is going to all be on up to Wednesday. And then after Wednesday, it will be like off until the January the 11th. But that will be that. Nevertheless, thanks so much for the night. Have a good, amazing time with Disney Disaster. And until next time, good night!